All of them are.
Does it have racist in it?
We're choosing which case we're doing.
Hey, I think we should find one that's normal duration is not like
240, 360 minutes.
so crazy, but actually gets to experience something.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I have to. Yeah, I leave for work in 3 hours. Oh, jeez.
Word.
We will do vengeful impulses. There's 2 lists.
Oh, what's the other list? Okay, here we go.
I'll be Charlie.
I got Wilson Richards. Dibs. He's got double barrel. I'm taking it. Wait, is there any black people here?
Yeah,
You're the only black person looks like she's straight from Africa.
there's a black woman.
Why does she look like she's straight from Africa?
Yeah, she's like a Zulu warrior.
And
Well, if she has a spear, that means I can spear racists instead. Never mind, I'll take
Rita
Wilson.
Young is black.
Who's black?
Rita Young.
There's no way she's black.
She's black. Her entire backstory is she's running from the KKK.
She's Puerto Rican or something.
That is a very light-skinned woman.
It's called whitewashing.
Anyways. Alden, you still want to be Charlie?
Yeah, I'll be Charlie again.
Yeah, that a boy.
Okay. Who else we got?
I'll be Rita Young.
Rita Young.
I remember her being one of the best, so.
It's because she can run fast.
Yeah, I remember Charlie being one of the worst, so.
That does sound like Alden.
Remember,
No, Charlie.
Marcus, you played as Charlie last time, and you got shot to death by the mafia.
Oh my god.
I'll be Tommy.
I almost picked Rick solely because my name. Sorry, Wilson's too hardcore.
So I think the only person left is Joe.
Yeah, I said I'll be Tommy.
You'll be Tommy.
Tommy
Yeah.
Muldoon.
So I vote as soon as we hop in. I just take the
Tommy
double barrel
Muldoon.
and put it in someone's face until
That
they.
is very close to being
So I'm gonna
based
go to
on.
the. Now I go back to Tabletop Simulator. And we're gonna add you guys over.
We're not supposed to have tabletop, right?
Should be streaming.
Yeah,
The Discord stream. I think it's hilarious how long that the actual stream on Steam is behind everything else.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's Tommy. This would be so much easier if I had. All right. I'm Finn. Lily, where are you? Charlie, there you are. Rita. You're black, so you get to be in the back row.
Yes!
Your girls are parts in that shit.
Where's Lily?
Dead.
There she is.
Legend. I picked the kung fu person.
And the last
They're
one.
Kung Fu because they're Chinese. Racist.
She knows Taekwondo or something.
Who's the other person?
Tommy
Tommy.
Muldoon.
Well, oh, Wilson. Wilson.
Willie.
Wilson.
Wait, so I'm confused.
Yeah.
The Discord and the Steam are showing the exact same thing.
Right
For
now.
now. For now.
They will
Oh.
typically do that for a little bit.
Well, I can let you know right now, judging by the difference of these, that Discord one is glitching, but this Steam one.
The Discord one should only be showing Tabletop Simulator. The Steam one should be showing whatever I'm actively on,
Which is tabletop.
which
Yeah.
is Tabletop right now.
So
Steam's
yeah,
just
once you switch back to the game, this is gonna suck because the table's on glitches. Are you moving the characters over? Is that what you're
Yep.
doing? Okay.
I can try to find everybody.
old man.
Sounds like you
Oh,
need to
no,
go to
no.
a chiropractor.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
I don't know what you're saying because you're a mouse.
That's not good.
Go find your Disney princess.
Okay.
He's just cool with it.
He's cooling. He's booling.
I mean, realistically, his Disney princess probably. I'm going with Marcus's taste. It's probably Mulan.
Why would you help me like that?
I mean, are you denying it?
Gotta clear my voice.
Someone's tired.
Well, yeah. Been up since fucking 2:00.
I've been up since 4 in the morning.
I've been up since a time.
Well, if it makes you
You've
feel
been up
better,
since,
I'm
like-
gonna be up until 8. So
You've been up since like noon. I'm guessing, Marcus. Okay.
Yeah, about.
Gain starting items.
I just wish I had my drugs so I could go to work in the right state of mind.
Just one token?
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
Ooh, maybe I can call my dad to get.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Why are you down the hall again?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask me why I'm asking my dad for drugs.
I don't have a dad.
God damn it!
Marcus,
makes
I
you-
told you our dad is just going out to get smokes.
If it makes you feel better, I don't have a mom
Oh,
because she said she didn't want me.
I mean,
So I understand your pain.
how,
At least your dad. At least your dad.
how dark do we want to go? Because my dad's dead. I mean, I'm in a half a Batman club right now. Come on.
Listen, when it comes to making dead parent jokes, none of you can compare to my friend whose dad just recently passed. I swear to Jesus Christ, none of you can compare to my friend whose dad just recently passed. No, literally, we go over to visit his house, and one of my friends is sitting in the chair, and we're all talking shit, and he's just like, "Hey, you want me to make it worse for you?" He's like, "I swear to God, if you died right here," he's like, "No," and then he points to he died right there.
God.
Jesus Christ!
Who wants to find clothes?
Did you say find clothes?
Hello?
Yep.
I do not want to find clothes.
I don't know if I want to find the
Well, who's-
clothes when we're looking
The
for.
fine clothes, when you wear this to the dinner party, you get a +1 to influence checks.
I'll take some fine clothes.
All right. That was Joe.
Yeah.
Joe's a joke.
Wow. This is why you got banned on PlayStation.
Shut up.
Joe, you also start with Becky.
Ha!
Awesome.
That is not
you.
awesome.
He's a rare item. It's not a
You got
bad-
banned on PlayStation?
Yeah.
But how?
Because he's racist.
Yeah.
Were you doing self-hate crimes again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
Genshin
damn.
players suck, dude.
Yeah, they're like, oh no, something that's not Chinese. Ugh.
So, Joe, just so you know, Becky is a gun.
Hell yeah.
A gun.
I love that. Just so you know, Becky has a gun.
Becky is a gun.
Oh, Becky is a gun.
Let's go, dude.
Right up Joe's alley.
It is.
Got
This,
this retarded bit of work because my
freaking-
phone.
Next
barely
person gets a
started.
lucky
Phone
cigarette,
was dead.
please.
Oh, lucky cigarette.
I don't think I've ever heard of a cigarette being lucky, but okay.
It
These
prevents cancer.
It
Lucky
gives
strike,
everyone
lucky.
else cancer.
The lucky cigarette case, once per round, you may convert a clue to a star.
Hell yeah.
The hell is a star?
You know it.
It's a success. So you go from a potential success to an automatic success.
That's pretty cool.
Who wants it?
If nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
Done. I was just checking out your special ability. Read a special ability. You may move one additional space. You have movement of 3, Marcus.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
Good.
about.
Yeah.
Somebody gets the wrench.
What's the wrench do?
The wrench
Right.
is a.
Oh,
is
there
a
we go. I was
heavy
about to say this shit is so small, but I made them perfect.
What's the wrench do?
It's a heavy weapon. Who wants a weapon?
I'll take the wrench if no one else wants it.
Where am I at?
Oh. Somebody
I
gets
get-
the spell Wither.
What is that? Who
Done.
turned to the wrong channel on the TV?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell is that?
That's Zorky. Being a bitch.
Oh, that was weird. I did not mean to do that.
Oh god.
All right. Who's pretty. So somebody's going to get the spell Wither, which means somebody's got to be a magic user.
I
Alden's
have a
Charlie. I think he's good with magic.
Yeah, but you got a wrench now.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got a wrench.
That's my wand.
So I'm looking at people who's good with magic. Laura 2, you're not good with it. Lily has potential to be good with it. I have potential to be good with it. And Carson, you're actually the best chance we got with magic.
Who the hell's Carson?
Oh, Carly, I gave you the wrong character card. My bad.
God damn it.
Delete that.
God damn it, Bobby.
Where's Charlie? Where are you, Charles?
Dead.
He died because he got shot last time.
Sometimes that's just how it goes.
That's just how it be.
I literally have been periodically muting Marcus.
Do it.
I have been, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. It's between me and Charlie who are the best magicians, and Lily. Lily, do you want magic, or do you just want to keep punching people in the face?
I will keep punching people in the face for right now.
Okay. I'm going to take the spell. Fuck it. On the spell.
Beep, beep, beep.
Ooh.
Thomas Carvey has a reputation for throwing unique dinner parties.
Wait, did I get anything?
Soirees,
No.
clubs, food,
Oh,
even stranger. When his invitation.
Thomas Carvey has a reputation for throwing unique dinner parties. Each of the soirees combines strange food with even stranger people. When his invitation came in the mail, your first instinct was to toss it in the trash. But the personal plea on the reverse side, written in large, blocky letters, caught your attention. Now, as your car winds up the drive, the gods return. Carvey's lavish mansion and fancy hostelry cannot conceal his reputation completely.
Oh, you made it, right.
Your fellow guests are surely some of his more infamous connections, people with only veneers of respectability. Carvey greets you almost immediately after you get out of the car. Oh, you made it, right. This way. He lowers his voice. Some of the guests have already arrived. You need to be discreet. This may all come to nothing, but still, my general policy is always to have...
As Carvey leads you into the home, place the entry hall.
Who is trying to kill me?
The lag on that stream is pretty wild.
The whole thing in. I need the entry hall and hall 2.
So Steam is non-lag, or Steam is not like all janky. However, it's lagged up. However, Discord is like dead on, but it's very
Laggy.
yeah. Frame rates are pretty down.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me the Discord frame rate's very glitchy, but the Steam one is smooth, but it's like 10 seconds behind what's actually happening.
Marcus, I hate that.
Just gonna have to bounce back and forth.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've mostly just been watching the Steam one. Actually, really follow, fucking around.
And banana, no.
What about banana nuts?
And banana.
Yay, hand banana.
That was 3.
I can't grab you.
Win. Ball. And rape.
It's
Get
me,
off.
Wilson Richards.
There we go.
No, someone's starting a crusade.
No. I already put you on there.
Fancy
Dude,
meat
fancy
store.
It sucks at the bricks.
Okay, just so you guys know what your special abilities are. Wilson, your ability is after you something attempts to scare you, you get focused.
So after something scares the shit out of me, I get.
Yeah.
Think really hard.
Tommy, your special ability is you get Becky.
You get
Yeah.
Becky.
My special ability is once per round, if I move toward a clue, I get to automatically search it. Or once per round, you may move one space before or after searching. Okay. I get an extra move after I search.
I can't wait
Kane.
for my ability.
While within range, while within range, you may convert a clue into success. Activate this once per test. Rita, move one additional space.
Yeah, boy.
Lily, if you attack something unarmed, if a monster would suffer 1 damage, it takes 2 additional damage. Because you punch things really hard.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Goes back in there. Back under the roof, Carvey seems to slip easily into his role as the host. Welcome to my home. Please excuse the mess. There was a minor incident earlier, but I will tell everyone all about it during the dinner. Place the person token as indicated. This is Thomas Carvey. He believes an acquaintance here is planning to murder him.
Good.
A polite clearing of the throat draws you attention to a smartly dressed butler who is tidying the mess. Thomas nods. Ah, yes, this is my butler. He is the only one in the house who knows why. He stops, looking around briefly. Well, my butler can also help you with anything you need before the dinner. Place clue token there. Clue token there. Can open the door. Oh, sorry. Over there's the library. If you care to mingle with anyone, you will not find anyone there. Through those doors is the lounge. Miss Elizabeth Fairview is in there worrying about what is on the menu. She has a very advanced palate. Thomas smiles. Also, I believe Mr. Darcy is trying to avoid small talk in there. Through that door is a conservatory. My personal assistant, Miss Jean Spencer, is likely there. Place an exploratory token. You notice the door that Carvey has failed to mention up there. Carvey gestures you closer to him. Now, dinner will be starting promptly at 7. Time for mingling before dinner. After dinner, you will be able to talk with them more and really understand my concerns. Also, while I appreciate why you are here, please make certain level of discretion. That means no ransacking my house in front of my guests. I have seen how your type operates.
What the hell do you mean?
It's still gonna happen.
Thomas Carvey has hired you.
Alden.
Which among his 4 dinner guests is attempting to kill him? In exchange for your assistance, he has promised to pass your information on some of his more suspicious contacts in order to save his life. You must mingle with them, with the other 4 invitees to learn more about them. So,
Mingle.
the way this game works, Busta, is we each take a turn. We get 2 actions per turn. So you can like move and talk to somebody, move and open a door, stuff like that. When you move, you get to move 2 spaces total. I will go first to kind of demonstrate. So everybody. Oops. As I fuck up this board.
Okay, now that I look at it, what I really don't get is that the Steam one shows the markers and stuff, but the Discord one is the one that shows the actual. Never mind. I forgot this. I forgot Steam was behind.
Yup. In the behind.
Steam's bad.
Just like PC.
Yo, boy.
Steam's bad.
Yeah.
All right, so
Game,
I'm gonna
Game
go.
Store.
I'm gonna go to the cooking area.
Gotta cook. Get some food.
Harvey mentioned this door is leading to the dining room, and that May is one of the guests was in here. Explore. Place the dining room token.
Do it.
Wait a minute. Did anybody else just notice that Steam jumped back and forth right there?
No, I'm on Discord.
Oh, I'm watching both.
To both as well.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, this is easier in real life.
Oh, really?
No.
Not really.
Maybe if you hooked up your VR, it would be
The
easier.
young woman is mixing a drink. Place may win there. Search token there. Search token there. I can go
You
into
tell
the
him to
kitchen.
hook up his VR headset.
I'm allowed to freely move into that area, which I am going to do. Should come check that out at some point. See if you like being freaked the fuck out in VR.
While playing a board game.
So that was one action, and I am going to talk to her for my second action. Well, hello to you too, she grins as she raises her glass. Now it appears to me that you are not having nearly enough fun at this party. Hold on just a moment. May opens a drawer in the coffee table, revealing an assortment of bottles. She mixes you some kind of concoction made of several liquids. Now this is what makes a party. Try it. Yep, drink it straight.
Yeah.
Strength test. So then I'm going to go to roll. Let's see, what is my strength? Look at my character sheet real quick.
Drink it straight. That is illegal.
That is illegal.
My strength is 3.
This is the 1950s. You're not allowed to have it.
Prohibition.
Wait, are we going based off of our
What did I get? Can't even see it. I got notes. Mansions of Madness. 6, 7, and 8 are success. So I got 2 successes. And a 4 is a clue. I don't need to use a clue for that. Fuck it. I got this. You down it, and May lets out a low whistle. All right. Will you look at that? Finally, someone who can keep up with me. Tom has been no fun at all lately, spending all his time out in that conservatory of his. He is going to have some great tomatoes one day, I am sure. Here, he will not miss this. Gave one risky comment item. Heck yeah! I gained whiskey.
Molotov cocktail.
We're not burning down the house yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hold tight.
I mean, if we kill everyone in the place, we'll win, right?
Up to 2 face down horrors. Then flip this card. All right. Interesting. You know what you gotta say to me? Now, what can I help you with? Tell me about yourself.
Please don't.
I'd love to talk about myself, though it will be up to you to tell the truth from the extravagant lies. I'm up for the challenge. She laughs, but detects something different about her. I have an influence of 4. Let's do this.
The suspense is killing me.
Succeeds. I have 3 successes. Fuck her. She realizes she is laughing to cover up her obvious discomfort about her past. Afraid of probing too deeply and making her suspicious, you graciously allow her the conversation to die. Gain 1 clue token. She's hiding something. That ends my turn because that's all I can do. Who wants to go next?
I can go.
All right, Charlie.
Okay.
So
So-
you are.
Oh, wait, you go.
I was gonna say. So you are obviously in this room right here. That's the starting room. In that area, you can either just talk to the dude or you can move to a different area.
Okay, so I remember the last time I was playing, my character had like a bunch of like flyers, like vote for me flyers, like in his pockets. Is that still going on with the session?
If you want.
Okay. I mean, it's not like a major item. It's just, my character. Okay, so I'm going to have my character go up.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go down that hall.
He's going to go up and then down.
You have 1 more move for free. Do you want to stop and search that clue, or do you want to keep moving?
I'm gonna try to go inside that door on the right.
Okay. Oh, there isn't anything in there. I fucked up the placement.
Uh-oh.
This whole tile
Should be flipped.
this thing.
My character teleported, Pug.
There.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can. So if I can only go up to the door, right?
You can go up to the door and then you have another action.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open up that door.
Top door or the 2 side doors?
The side door on the right.
Side door on the right?
Yeah.
Carvey mentioned this is the door to the library. Are you sure you want to go in?
Could I?
Or there's a clue standing right in front of you.
I don't believe in clues. So could I ignore that door and then try to open up the other one instead?
Yeah. The other door says, Carvey mentioned that this door is to the lounge. Elizabeth Fairview and Bruce Darcy are some of the guests we're in here.
Yep, I'm gonna go in there. There's some voters in there.
The lounge is full of artwork and lavish furniture. Place the lounge tile.
Yeah, in one hand, I'm gonna have my flyers for Vote For Me. In the other hand, I'm gonna have the wrench, which my character calls the voter correction stick.
I thought you guys say the motivator.
Vote for me or your kneecaps are going adios.
That's amazing.
I mean, I can't argue with the logic there. There are 3 different lounges.
Oh, cool.
I know which one it wants, but I thought that was kind of a neat thing.
Yeah, I mean, variety is always good for tiles and games.
All right. How is this thing set up? Okay. Oh, it's set up correctly.
Yeah.
So is this like D&D where I can like attack people?
No.
God damn.
You cannot attack random NPCs.
Just wondering.
Can I shoot Alden?
Yes.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Actually, could he?
I have a gun.
Could we actually attack each other?
I mean, the rules don't say you can't.
So it's yes.
Okay. Oh my god.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm armed too.
An elegant woman sips a drink near the window. Place a person token indicated. This is Elizabeth Fairview. A young man is studying the painting on the wall. A person token is indicated as Bruce Darcy.
Bruce.
A large sword is mounted to the wall over there. And a picture frame arranged on a table. Place the search token there. Move into the space. And that is your turn, Charlie.
Good turn.
Who wants to go next?
James.
I want to investigate some clues.
All right.
The one that he just walked completely by. I want to go check that one out. Which was in the hallway.
You've got 2 in the hallway there. You've got the one that's 1 step ahead and one that's 2 steps ahead.
Let's do the one that's 1 step ahead.
Okay. It's a day planner left open on the side table. Search it.
Yes.
It is written in some sort of shorthand. Make a lore check. Check out Lily's lore.
Yeah, tell me how much I got to roll.
Roll 3d8.
Uh, 6, 3, and a 5.
You got 1 success, and then if you spend your clue token, you'll have 2 successes.
I will spend my clue token.
Is he within range for my ability?
No, because you're in a different room.
Oh, okay, so the same room. Okay.
So you got 2 successes. The first half of the planner is filled with appointments that have all seemed relatively normal. You even recognize some of the names as guests at the dinner party. Weeks, Harvey has much fewer scheduled meetings. You also notice that he has canceled every meeting in the past few weeks with both Mary Wynn and Gene Spencer, 2 of the suspects here tonight. The strangest thing by far is the line scribbled on the bottom of the page and a hand that does not look like Carvey's. One you trust plots against you. Gain 2 clue tokens, then discard this search token.
Cool.
The weird text is in another hand concerns you. Carvey might know who wrote this cryptic writing in his book. And you still have your other action. Oh wait, no, you moved in action. Never mind. You got your 2 clue tokens. That's all you did.
Okay, cool. So I got 2 tokens out of it, so that works.
Yeah. All right. Who we got left?
I'll go.
You'll go, Tommy?
Yeah.
All right. Where you want to go?
That door on the left.
Okay. Go ahead. Door on the left here. Carvey mentioned this was the door to the conservatory and that Gene Spencer, one of the guests, was in here. You want to open it?
Yes.
Okay. The conservatory is pleasantly warm and smells of fresh flowers. Discard the Explorer token and place the conservatory. Okay, I'm never using that thing again. That thing sucks. I don't know what Robot just tried to say. Goes.
As you place the card over the map. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Look at you learning how to play this and use this whole tabletop simulator.
Makes him slowly learn this.
Maybe
A young
so.
woman leans against the conservatory shelf, perusing a small book. Place a person token. This is Gene Spencer, one of your suspects. Pile of gardening tools is left abandoned. Place the search token here. Carvey has shown recent devotion to gardening. Perhaps if you look around the conservatory, you might discover why. Place the search token here. There's a door that leads outside the courtyard, Carvey's yard. Place the explore token there. And then move into the space. So you moved and you opened the door, so that's your 2 actions.
Alright.
All that's left is you, Busta. Oh, Rita. I forgot about Rita.
I was gonna say, what about
She's
the
black.
robot?
It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, between this delay stuff on the Steam stuff, I've been trying my best to. If there's anything I'm missing when I talk, let me. When it's my turn.
Well, it's your turn.
I thought you said Rita.
I said I forgot about Rita.
God damn it.
But she's last because she's black.
God damn it. Okay, so there's someone to the right, someone in the room to the left, and someone's already inside there. Go up towards the top of the map. Like, what's up towards the top?
Up towards the top. You've got those 2 locked doors that are red. And nobody's talked to like the host or the butler either.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Fuck them.
I'll go have him go. I'll go talk to the butler.
You're gonna talk to the butler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dealing that sword.
So Wilson Richards gonna come over here and talk to the butler. The butler has begun to tidy the foyer by righting the overturned furniture. You can ask him what has happened here or what is through that far door.
I think I'll ask him what's happened.
The butler, dull monotone, is stark contrast to the tight frown on his face. A gardener in Mr. Carvey's employ took exception to a comment made by Mr. Carvey earlier today. He has since been released from employment. I would not normally speak of such unpleasant business, but I was instructed to answer any questions you might have. Please do not spread this around. Gain 1 clue token.
Shit, okay. Alright.
And that is your turn.
Okay. Perfect.
Grab the clue token. Give it to Wilson. Rita, you're up.
Let's go talk to the host.
Okay. Thomas Carvey checks his watch impatiently. Tell me more about the suspects, or there is strange writing in your planner.
Let's talk about the writing.
That, yes, I was recording things in my planner when I became rather distracted by something or other. When I looked down at what I had written, I saw that. Frankly, it was the last straw before I called you. The last straw, or what does it mean?
What does it mean?
No idea, Carvey shrugs. I wrote it, but I did not even think it. Maybe I just have too morbid of an imagination, but I cannot help but feel unsettled by it. Gain a clue token.
Demon possession.
Yeah, you have another action. You can either move or you can keep talking to him.
Let's go to the question mark, like right behind him.
Okay. You're gonna go ahead to the question mark that's up this hallway.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's everybody. Also, if anything happens to Marcus, it happens to me too.
What?
Suddenly, everything goes dark. The mythos event affects the investigator with the lowest lore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Tommy, you have 2.
Let's go. It's gonna be me.
And Wilson has 2. It affects both of you. Tommy and Wilson.
Go.
You stagger in the dark, attempting to discover what has happened to the lights. Make an observation check. Success on 1. So both of you need to roll. Wilson, you need to roll 3d8. And Tommy, you need to roll 4d8.
D8's the fucking
It is
one to
that.
the left of the square, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, you have 2. So we're waiting on Wilson.
I heard my name. Yes.
You got to roll 2. You got to roll 3d8.
3d8. Is that what you just said?
Yep.
Okay. 3d8. Is this an 8?
Should be the one right next to the 6 on the left.
To the left of the 6. Okay.
Yep.
How many did you say? 3.
Yep.
Right click times 3. 8. 21. No, 15. That wasn't me.
You have 1 success, and then do you want to, if you spend a clue token, you can have 2 successes.
You talking to me?
Oh, wait, no, you only need 1 success for this. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You guys both pass. If you pass, you realize that you have simply forgotten to open your eyes after blinking. All right. I think it's back to me. I'm in here. I guess I will talk to what's her fuck again. Many sips her drink. Having fun?
Oh no.
Darling, if you are not having fun at a party, you are doing something wrong. There are always so many dour faces at Tom's. It is a downright depressing. Don't do me? No. Do yourself a favor and do not be like them. Dour faces? What did I just say? Do not worry so much. It's just like Carvey to end up adding another nervous wreck to the numbers. I will not stand for it. I'm going to go enjoy my drink. Gain 1 clue token. Damn it. All right, I'll gain my clue token, and I guess I'll check this clue. Can't take it. All right. I guess I'll just move. Move my happy ass over here toward the table. Gain my clue token, and end my turn. That would be you next, Charlie. You're in the lounge.
Alden.
Yes. Sorry, I was typing to someone. Okay, so where's that sword at, though?
It's by the couch.
Okay, I'm going over by that couch.
All right, man. Get that sword.
There's other people in here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't look at them at all. I just make a beeline for the sword. So,
The large sword is mounted to the wall above the couch. It would likely alarm the other guests if you took it too close of an interest in it now. It won't let you interact with it.
No.
okay. God damn it, son of a bitch.
But you are standing next to
I'm out
that
of the
woman if you want to talk to her.
Okay, I'll talk to her. I'll hand her a flyer that says "Vote for me," and then that's how I'm gonna initiate my thing.
Okay. Elizabeth Fairview looks over at the recipe handwritten on a clean sheet of paper.
Okay. Hello.
You greet her. She turns to you with a smile. Excuse me, I was just looking over tonight's dishes. Gourmet cooking is a hobby of mine. It was how my late husband and I first met, in fact. She extends her hand. Elizabeth Fairview, charmed. Do you kiss her hand or shake her hand?
Break it.
Nice smack. No, I'm not gonna break her hand with my correction stick. That'd be awful.
Politician. He clearly puts his penis in her hand.
Whoa, what do you mean, lady? You talk to me. Okay, I'm gonna shake her hand.
Gross.
Okay. Elizabeth looks startled, but she returns your shake warmly. Can you tell me about yourself, or how do you know Carvey?
Yes. Well, you see, by the flyer, I point again at my flyer.
Well, no, that's your choices.
What?
You can
What?
choose. Can you tell me about yourself, or how do you know Carvey?
No. Not about me, but okay.
Yeah, you're asking her.
Oh,
Not
God
everything
damn it.
about you.
Okay,
He's a
I
politician.
Guess.
It
I'm
is
gonna
always about
say.
him.
I'm gonna say, how do you know Carvey?
Tom and my husband were very close. When I was married, I inherited the friendship. Tom has always been a dear to me. These dinner parties, as Tom calls them, they all started with my late husband.
Shit, ho.
But I am sorry for your loss, or as he calls them.
Oh, your husband's dead.
Okay. I'm gonna say, as he calls them.
Yes, Elizabeth stops thinking better of something. Oh dear, unless I'm spoiling Tom's after supper surprise. Well, I say no more about that, and gain 1 clue token.
We are the dinner.
Can I inquire what's for dinner?
You.
Oh no.
It's too late.
God damn it. Okay. That's not suspicious
Beef.
at all.
Beef is what's
All right. Next is
There's the-
Lily. Was it Lily or Tommy next? I don't remember.
I think Tommy.
Tommy,
All right, I'm
I'm
Shoot
looking
something.
where you're at.
I was in the garden outside.
Oh, right, you are in the garden.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
like
have
the
infinite ammo?
So in the garden, you've got 2 different clues: the woman that's standing here and a door.
I'm gonna talk to the woman.
Yeah, you would.
Hell yeah, dude.
Gene Spencer glances over the lone shelf of the books. Tilts her head, staring at you intently. Oh, hello. How do you know Tom? We are recent acquaintances, or we are old friends?
Recent acquaintances.
Well, that would explain his personal assistant has not. I hope you find everything you are looking for here tonight. Tom always throws the best parties, even if I am one of the ones who organize them for him. You organize these, or you assistant? Question mark.
Organize these. You
Organize
organize
these
these.
nuts.
Yes, though it was
Got him.
all Tom's idea in the first place. I think it was rather a stroke of brilliance to bring several like-minded individuals together. But I imagine Tom has a whole speech planned to introduce you to our work. I could not possibly spoil it for him. Gain 1 clue token.
Epstein. This is Epstein's fucking Pedo Island. That's a mansion.
Say
This is Pedo Island.
This is Pedo Island, yes. Yes. We have a politician with us. Clearly, it's Pedo Island.
You're right.
All right, so you get the choice. You can talk to her again, go through the door, search one of the or one of the clues.
I want to search one of the clues.
Man.
All right. You've got either the potted plant or this one.
This one.
Yeah, dude, I want this one.
A pile of gardening tools. That's what the other one was.
Goose poop.
Yeah, wait, you said garden tools? That was the other one?
Garden tools or plant.
Do the garden tools.
Search it. Digging through the tools, you find most of them to be rusted and useless. However, just as you are ready to give up, you notice there's still one thing still in working order. Gain mutation juice.
The fuck?
I don't know what mutation juice is. So let's find mutation juice, I guess.
Steroids.
Let me say, it's GH.
Action improves your agility, then discard this card.
Wait a minute.
Steroids.
No, he's not the fast guy. Marcus is.
Give me the juice.
No, it's too. I was gonna say, well, he hasn't drank the juice. Do you want to drink the juice and gain the agility?
Could I give it to Marcus?
You could give it to Marcus, but agility is based on shooting, so you could improve your shooting with this.
Drinking the juice.
Oh my god.
Roid rage.
Your shooter juice. Take
He's
your
gonna kill me later, but we don't worry about it.
All right, that ends your turn. Going to nope, Rita's last because she's black.
That's Jay.
Lily.
Lily.
Back in
Hang.
the bus. Got him.
Lily, hang.
You are
Don't
right
I-
here in the middle of this hallway.
Yeah, don't I have another clue close to me?
There's one right next to Marcus if you want to move up there.
I'll be back real quick.
Yeah,
There's just
yeah. I'll go for the one next to Marcus then.
Get away from that.
You look at the parchment with interest. Unfortunately, simply taking it might arouse Harvey's ire. You can't take it.
Okay, can I open the door then?
Yeah, which one? Top or right side?
Let's get on top, baby.
Harvey clearly does not yet believe whatever is behind this door is relevant. Can't open the door.
Let's go to the library.
To the library. Bitches love libraries.
Reading.
They kind of forced my hand on that one.
They did.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Clearly, I have
The
to come
plot
back.
demands it.
Yeah, plot armor.
One bookshelf is considered a library?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a problem?
Yeah. That's a lame ass library.
Oh,
I was
fuck
expecting something. I was expecting something from like a Beauty and the Beast.
You can read.
Oops.
La biblioteca. It's like all I remember from Spanish.
Uno, dos, la biblioteca.
Bien.
Add the library. Oh, add a wall. Forgot to add the wall. There's an ancient tome in a glass case.
No, ancient.
Ho ho.
I feel like somebody found something that they're interested in.
I can't interact with that yet, can I?
Yeah, you can because you. Oh wait, no, you can't because you moved and opened the door.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Familiar cover on a book catches your eye, place a token there, and move into the space. That is into your turn. That moves us over to Wilson.
Did your mic cut out?
Wilson?
Oh, there it is.
Bueller.
Hey, Will.
He's on mute.
Sorry, I was talking to someone. What's up? What happened?
Indra.
It's your move.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Has anybody talked to the?
They talked to the host.
Okay, all right. Someone already talked to the butler. Are those doors up there still closed?
Which ones?
The up two up top that were there the last time I had. Like
Nope.
I said,
One's open to the lounge. The other's open to the library.
okay.
So you've got Charlie in the lounge is talking to the woman that's a green circle. Nobody's talked to blue circle guy yet.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I was gonna say I've been trying. Yeah, it's been.
Or you can talk to the butler. See if he has anything else to tell you.
I think I might come back to him later.
Did I miss anything?
Just to clarify, these question marks on the screen, these are like little areas for clues.
Yep, those are where all clues are.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck is my thing? It's only 12:32. Holy shit. Get a blanket. I think I'm gonna go talk to the. Who's the chicken? Who's the green chick?
She is a friend of the host, or a friend. Her husband was a friend of the host, and she's a widow. That's what we know.
And the dude in
Is
the
a whore.
We don't know anything about her. We don't know anything about her.
Oh, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, if he's a whore, I'm definitely talking. Well, I'm gonna still talk to him anyway.
You're gonna talk to Blue Dude?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if his secret clue is that he's a whore. I don't know, y'all. He looks pretty whorish to me. Like, you see that mustache, that suit and tie? Radiates prostitution.
He straightens his tie. His eyes fixed on the painting.
That curl in his stash.
He startles, then nervously smiles across his face. Oh, hello. It is nice to meet you. Can you tell me about yourself, or how do you know Carvey?
Yeah, sorry, I'm what's it called? I'm watching the Steam one. Oh, hello. It's nice to meet you. Can you tell me about yourself? How do you know Carvey? Well, if he tells me about himself and doesn't admit that he's a whore, I'm gonna be upset. And if he doesn't admit to me that he knows Carvey because he is a whore, I hope you know I'm never letting this whore joke. But I'm gonna ask him if he can tell me about himself.
Yeah. Me? I am afraid there is nothing terribly interesting about me. I am only here on behalf of my father. He thinks it's best for me to socialize a little more. You see, Thomas does business with my father, and we became acquainted through that. My father supports the connection, probably in part because Thomas certainly acquires quite a collection of his friends. Collection of friends or business with your father?
His father's a whore.
Yeah, the father's the whore. I am only here on behalf of my. He thinks it's best for me. Thomas the father and became a collection of friends.
I suppose that does not sound quite right. Though it simply seems that way, Thomas is very proud about surrounding himself with only the best. I am glad I am also counted amongst those numbers. Something in Bruce's words makes you pay close attention. Make an observation check.
I suppose that does not sound quite right, though. Sometimes see the way Thomas is very proud. Wait a hot fucking minute. His
Yes,
dad-
I'm reading this.
His name is Bruce.
You're making an observation check, so roll 3d8.
What the fuck am I observing? That he's Batman?
Yes.
I'm Batman.
Got right click. 3d8. 17.
This isn't one complete failure.
I got a 17. I got a complete failure?
Damn.
The dice are done individually, but you have 2 successes. So you realize Bruce has broken out into a light sweat. You can ask him if something's wrong, or you can ignore it.
Penetrate.
You say
Bruce
penetrate?
is okay. Wait,
Yes.
let's see. Wait for
Okay.
the screen to change. You realize that Bruce has broken out into a light sweat. Is something wrong? Are you fucking Batman? Is that what you're trying to fucking tell me? Something wrong?
Bruce straightens his tie. Oh, of course not. I was just looking at the sword, and I think it might be a depiction of someone that is mounted in the lounge. Of the same one that's mounted in the lounge. If that is true, the sword is likely a valuable artifact. This find might even interest my father. You will pardon me, of course, if I study it a little longer. It was nice talking with you. Gain 1 clue token.
Alden, steal that sword.
Okay, alright, got a clue token. So he's a whore and he's Batman.
That leaves Rita, I believe.
You know it.
You know,
Re-
your guys' lack of enthusiasm, possibility of Batman in this game.
You're right outside the hallway. Where do you want to go? You can either head to the library with James, or you can head into the area with Will and.
Isn't there a question mark by me?
You can't pick it up. James tried to.
Oh, alright. Let's try it again.
Can't pick it up.
No. Gonna go to the hallway.
Really thought you wanted to try again.
This door
The.
won't let you open it.
Oh my god. Where can I go? Where have James not went? That's not locked.
You're gonna go to James, or you can go to Alden, or you can run back down this hallway.
Let's run back down the hallway. I don't want to be near Alden.
What?
Okay.
You could be near me. You
Are
could
gonna
have.
vote for me?
You could have grabbed one of the clues, and then I could grab the other one. Gee,
It's too late. I can only move so much.
You can move 3 spaces.
you're the fucking fastest person.
All right.
Why is there a naked person? Oh, that's me.
Okay, you run down this hallway. Which way do you want to go? Do you want to go right toward the dining area or left toward that garden?
Joe's in the garden and Joe's gay. So we're gonna go
Wow.
the other way. Not
Toward the
towards
kitchen?
The kitchen. Yeah.
Okay.
Belong.
You can either talk to the Asian lady here, or you can keep running toward the kitchen.
But
I
I'm the.
drop kick the Asian lady.
May sips her drink, she ignores you.
Yes. Alright.
So I guess we'll go toward the kitchen.
Yep.
And you don't have enough move to open the door, so you're just standing outside that door.
Yeah.
Like a tool.
At least I'm not in the garden like a loser.
And that ends our turn.
I'm glad I didn't give you my speed use.
The ground is marked with arcane symbols. The mythos event affects the person with the lowest mind.
Oh. The Alden.
Yeah, who's the dum dum?
3, 4.
Oh, I have 9. Never mind.
Yeah.
4.
Clearly not the dum dum.
All right, this affects Tommy and Wilson again.
Yeah, God damn it.
Get fucked. Hopefully not literally.
Crude etchings on the ground seem to lead you toward your destination. Make a lore check. Success on 2. So, Wilson, you make a 2d8 roll, and Tommy, you make a 2d8 roll. Y'all are fucked.
So I roll 2?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go.
Double success for Joe.
I ain't fucked today, not yet.
That's too bad.
Will, roll 2d8.
Out here making me roll and shit. Acting like I'm actually playing the game.
You failed.
Wow. That was the way to put it. Acting like I'm actually playing the game. You failed. Wow.
Joe, you passed and the arrows led you where you wanted to go.
To hell.
Will, you failed and you became hopelessly lost and befuddled. Suffer one face-down horror and become dazed.
Butt fucked.
Wait, say that one more time, because I just heard something about few days and dazed. But what the fuck is happening to me? Am I getting butt fucked with my own shotgun?
Yes.
You got lost.
Okay.
You became hopelessly lost.
And then
So you've
butt fucked.
taken 1 damage of being scared.
But my focus.
Nope, that only happens when you make a scare check. This just automatically scares you. So you got fucked on that one. And you're dazed. And dazed means you cannot spend clue tokens to achieve successes this turn.
Oh my god. Good to know.
Carvey said dinner would start promptly at 7. You are running out of time to question the other guests. My turn. I'm picking up this clue.
I keep forgetting you're actually playing this.
You see an abandoned item on the table. If you are careful, perhaps you could acquire it before anyone notices. Make an agility check. Shit.
Yeah, how's it feel, Mike? How's it feel to get fucked?
Can't relate.
Oh my god.
I mean, I got 2 kids out of it, so you know.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
All right, I'm spending one of my clue tokens. That'll give me 2 successes. The item at your feet, you feign having dropped it yourself. Gain a pocket watch.
Just stole
Say
that.
dropping it yourself, get a pocket watch, successful.
You're talking about me stealing things, and you just stole a pocket watch.
Oh,
Look,
God.
Fucking
The
bitch.
worst thing you can
Sounds like-
steal from a white man in the 60s.
you may perform 1 additional puzzle step. Cool. I stole some whiskey. I got a pocket watch, and I'm cast spells. Come at me.
I
I'm
took some
good.
drugs.
All right. After that, I'm going to open that door that Marcus is in front of, so he doesn't have to waste his time opening the door.
Damn it.
The kitchen is warm and filled with the aroma of cooking food. Discard this token and get the kitchen.
Discard this token and you get the kitchen? I wish I could buy kitchens.
That's how you get kitchens. Didn't you know that?
Shit, I've been lied to my whole life. I'm gonna go get a new kitchen. I'm gonna pop up there and just throw a clue token on the counter. Hey, yo, give me the best. I love how every time he moves the mouse on.
How every time I move the mouse, it what?
Oh, on the Steam one, your mouse leaves little things. Super. I have never seen one man have so much trouble. There he goes.
Harvey is stirring something over the oven. Place a person token there. There's a small door that appears to be well-stocked pantry. Place a search token in there. You may move into the room. I am not. That's
You may move into the room. No.
Cowards.
That is Marcus's problem. All right. That comes back to our politician.
Okay.
You were talking to the woman.
Okay, so I already talked to the woman. Marcus talked to the other chump in there, right?
The host.
No, we'll talk to the other guy in there.
Oh, okay, okay. So he's been.
I mean, you can re-talk to them again and see if they say anything different.
Okay. Did they investigate all the clues in here?
No.
Okay. Did they
There's
do
the sword. You've already tried the sword, and nobody would let you pick up the sword.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Come on, guys. My character grips his wrench tightly. Anyways, I'll investigate the thing down in the room.
Okay. An assortment of picture frames have been arranged on the wall. In this one picture, a man who looks like he might be Bruce's father introduces a nervous-looking Bruce to Carvey. One picture is of Elizabeth laughing. A handsome man stands by her side, his arm around Carvey, as two of them look like they're to be sharing a joke. And another picture, Jean holds up a certificate of authenticity while Thomas Carvey waves a strange book at the camera. The last picture is Carvey and May. He whispers something in her ear while she holds a hand over her mouth, obscuring her expression. These photos can be connected Carvey to each of his potential suspects. As you look at them, you notice a string of strange letters written in chalk. Perhaps Carvey will know more about these markings. Discard this search token and gain the photographic evidence unique item, and 2 clue tokens. Investigators may interact with the photographic evidence and the unique item app.
Ooh, try to download an app.
So could I turn one of those clue tokens into another thing with my ability? Or is that for something else?
That's for something else. But
Okay.
you now have the photographic evidence. You're the only one who can interact with the photographic evidence if you choose to do so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He's never gonna do it.
So can I do anything else with my turn, or is that it?
That was only. Oh, that was a move and search. Never mind. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So I mean, it's just a minor interaction, but can I put like in front of all the photo frames my little pamphlets?
Yep.
Just like cover them, be like, yeah. Anyways, vote for me. Okay, that's it.
Sounds good to me.
Man in his
Tommy.
pants.
I gotta get
All right.
reelected. How else will I embezzle money?
I want to search that pot.
You're gonna search the pot.
Yeah.
Harvey has shown interest. Perhaps looking around, you will discover the root of his interest. Unfortunately, looking around right now might not fall under Harvey's demand for your discretion. Can't do it.
Wow.
You got a door and you got the woman, or you can leave this in.
I'm gonna talk to the woman again.
Good. Jean pulls a book down from the shelf and examines it, then replaces it. Read anything good? Have you spoken with the other guests?
Read anything good.
Late things, Tom is just starting to pay attention to his book collection, but he has already acquired some pretty interesting pieces. Most of these are kept quite safe, but after being a personal assistant does have its perks. A peek here, a peek there. Tom does not really mind. Gain 1 clue token. So you can still go through the door, or you can leave and go someplace else.
I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay. Glass door that leads out into the Carvey's yard. Explore. As you turn the handle to the door, a large dog comes shooting out of the darkness, barking wildly. Place a person token as indicated. As you persist on opening the door, the bark turns into a throaty growl that causes you to step away from the door. Clearly, Carvey does not allow his guests into his yard, and you cannot fault the dog for doing his job.
Shoot it.
As you turn from the door, you spot something of use. Gain an Elder Sign pendant.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to get it.
Should've just shot the dog.
Roll 1 additional die while evading monsters.
That's awesome.
You can run away better.
I have a gun.
All right, that takes Tommy's turn. That brings us down to Will.
Hey, did I ever get to go?
Wait, Lily.
No.
That's what I thought. I
Trying to
wasn't.
skip your turn.
You're in the library.
Let's crack open the clue that's next to me.
The glass cone.
You can't do this yet. Fuck you.
Yep, can't do it yet.
Are you shitting me? Like legit?
Nope.
right.
Legit.
Move one over and then do it again.
One of these books looks familiar to you. You pull the book from the shelf and flip through it. The page is lingering on a familiar picture. You find a chapter that contains a useful information. Gain the arcane insight spell.
Knowledge.
You learn magic.
Yeah. Go me cheek. Seriously, how fucking this sucks. All these things that's like, nope, 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 can't do it, can't do it. It's like, fuck you all.
Gotta follow the plot.
Fuck the plot. I have a gun.
So you know what arcane insight does.
Since when does any D&D
use
or
another-
tabletop game follow the plot? Don't do.
You or another investigator within range gains one clue. Then flip this card over.
Cool.
Okay, that was your move, search. You're done.
Yep.
All right, Will.
Gucci.
You are talking to Bruce.
Yeah. Do I have anything hindered on me since I got or anything like that? Wait, I thought you said I got lost. Am I still talking to Bruce?
Yeah, you're still talking to Bruce.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you want to talk to him some more, or do you want to go someplace else?
Yeah, I think I'll use this turn to talk to Bruce a little bit because his sweating. I'm gonna get him to tell me where that grandfather clock is in this.
Bruce adjusts his glasses. Do you like these parties, or will you tell me about the other guests?
Oh, are those my options?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Do you like these parties? Let's see. Will you tell me about the other guests?
I do not speak to them much, but I suppose I could tell you a little about them. Miss Elizabeth Fairview is very polite. My father thinks highly of her. Truth be told, I do not think Miss Spencer likes me very much. May is very social, and I fear I do not meet her expectations when we walk or when we talk. I am not sure if that was what you needed, but I hope it helped. Gain one clue.
Okay. And also, just to clarify, because I think I explained it, we need these clue tokens. Question marks, right?
You need the clue tokens to give you successes when you are just sort of missing them.
Okay. And you said because of my scared status, I can't.
Yeah, you can't use them right now.
Okay. All right. Good.
Just until the end of this turn.
When we're most likely going to have to do another check.
Word.
But you've got one action left. You can move away, or you can try and talk to Bruce again.
Wait, I get 2 actions?
Yep.
I thought I only got 1.
You get 2 actions. You can use one to move, but since you haven't moved because you've been talking to Bruce.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. So that means if I go over to the green chick, I can't talk to her right now.
Correct.
Okay. Go ahead and move me by her because I'm probably gonna talk to her.
Okay.
Well, I'm deciding. I don't know if I want to talk to her or investigate that one question mark.
That's next is, I guess, Rita. Rita, you're in the dining room.
Yeah. You opened the door, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, let's go there.
Do you want to go talk to the old lady, or do you want to go in the pantry?
Yeah, let's fuck with the old people.
Fuck with the old people.
Damn boomers.
Beat him up. I'll loan you my gun.
The cook
Dude.
busies herself with something on the stove. Any good gossip or what happened to the foyer?
What happened to the foyer?
She lets out a loud laugh. The foyer? Dear, I have been in this kitchen since 8 this morning preparing roast for tonight. The cook lowers her voice and smiles. Is particular favorite of Elizabeth Fairview, and I think Mr. Carvey is trying to make up after a disagreement. Would not be the first time, let me tell you. Gain 1 clue token.
Yeah,
And
but
that
what
is
happened
it
to the
for
foyer?
your turn. A loose, fluttering page covered in barely legible text catches Lily's eye. Unable to resist, she reads, Lily Chan suffers 2 face-down horror. Lore check negates. Then she flips one horror face up. So Lily,
Yeah.
you need to make a lore check. It's 3d8.
Ooh, 4, 5, 4.
Okay. You can spend your clue tokens to get the success. You need 2 successes to skip this.
I will burn both of them to skip this. Wait a minute, what was that special insight magic I had?
You or another investigator within range gains 1 clue token.
So it'll just give me a clue token. Yeah, burn both of them.
Okay.
Is that a one use?
Any moment, the dinner bell will summon you to dinner. I mean, we've investigated everything except for this pantry. I pass.
That's too bad.
That pantry had a dead body in it.
Anybody else want to do anything?
I do.
What are you doing, Alden?
Some dumb shit.
No, there's no proof. What the hell's wrong with you? Anyways, I'm gonna go to the dining room if I can.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. You made it to the dining room, and that ends your turn.
Okay. Can I do anything in the dining room that's not investigating or anything?
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to place a flyer at everyone's seat, like
Go for it.
like right where their plate would be. I'm putting a flyer for vote for me.
Okay,
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, that's it.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything?
No, I'm good.
Was there anything
Lily, you
else
good?
from the old lady?
You got the pantry, Rita.
All right.
Forgotten behind a barrel and apples, you find some kerosene.
Yeah.
A kerosene lantern. Congratulations, you have a kerosene lantern.
Hell yeah. What's that do?
Okay, how are you guys changing your voice on?
It's only Marcus.
What's the kerosene do?
Pull it up right now.
Okay.
I don't know why, but when he talks like that, I feel oddly safe now as kerosene. I shouldn't, but I do.
With the kerosene lantern, you're not affected by darkness. You may discard this card to convert all clues into successes while attacking unarmed. Or you can throw it and set the house on fire.
Hell yeah.
Or set the house on fire. Hell yeah.
Throw your whiskey down, then throw that on top of it. Let's go.
And that, Will, do you have anything you want to do? Because we're running out of stuff until this dinner party starts. You want to talk to that lady?
Wait, is the game over? Is the game over when the dinner party starts?
No, we got to figure out who the murderer is.
Oh, okay. I was afraid you were going to say that once the dinner party starts.
Nothing. We can't do anything because the guy won't let us explore his house till the dinner party starts.
Have a dick.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and talk to the chick.
Okay.
Wait, that's the chick that was in front of the bloodstain. It's
Elizabeth twirls her necklace through her hand. That is a lovely necklace, or you must know a lot about everyone.
Is she trying to flirt with me?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, whore. Everyone's a whore.
Wait. Elizabeth twines the necklace through her hand. That is a necklace she must know a lot about. What the fuck? Could you imagine seeing someone twirling a necklace? She must know everything. That is a lovely necklace. You must know a lot about everyone. Let's go with that as a lovely necklace.
Damn.
Elizabeth smiles. Thank you. It was a gift from my husband. He kept telling me that it was one of a kind, but he had gotten it at a better price from Carvey than from the other competitors. He was so proud of Tom's business savvy. He was always a great supporter of my friends. My husband gained one clue.
Oh, so she has a man. Okay.
She has a husband that's kind of big.
No, her
He's
husband's
dead.
dead.
Homosexual.
She won't shut up about him.
Okay, and
I'll go ahead and, for my other action, go ahead and check that out next turn.
where are you going?
Right next to that. Okay, just to clarify, those question marks are things we can investigate.
Correct.
Okay, just move me to the one that's closest to her. I can check that out next turn.
Okay. That's the sword on the wall. You can't pick it up because she's standing right there. That's the reason why it can't get picked up right now. But you'll wait to see.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Moving on.
You know, I like to think that since my character's piece has a shotgun out, I like to think he's casually walking around with. That might be why Bruce.
The ringing of the bell calls everyone into the evening meal. You and the other guests are moving toward the dining room when the lights suddenly go out. The mansion is plunged into darkness. Place darkness in each of the spaces on the board. Then each investigator suffers one face-down horror will negates. Everybody's making a will check.
Guess who has a can of kerosene?
I think I have 3 will.
All right, Tommy, make a D3 check. Or make it D8 times 3. Carson, D8 times 4.
Got 2.
Rita, D8 times 4. Lily, D8 times 4. Wilson, D8 times 3.
I just did mine. I got 2 successes.
Okay. What you need, you just need 1. You need 1 success to succeed at this.
There's no
Mine's
way.
a D8 times what?
D8 times 4.
Times 4, okay.
You got one.
I got it.
Did anybody fail?
We'll still get a roll.
You said I got to roll for what?
Yeah, you gotta do you gotta see if you succeed.
How many?
I believe yours was a D3 or D8 times 3.
Yep, D8 times 3. Jesus.
Nope, he succeeded.
Oh, you got one.
Oh, bad.
Everybody ignores this.
Wait.
An investigator in the darkness cannot use clues to convert dice into additional puzzles. Basically, when you're in darkness, you can't use clue tokens.
If I start the house on fire, does that get rid of the darkness?
Yes. That will be the fuse box. I have been having issues all week. Harvey's voice booms from somewhere in the dark. Just a moment, I will get it back to working order. Everyone find a chair and sit tight. So you hear footsteps. Your eyes have trouble adjusting to a sun dark. You lose track of the others in the house. Remove all persons from the board.
That man's so dead.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He's not
That
coming
man
back
is
alive.
deader than a goddamn doornail.
A few long moments pass in the dark. Muffled thumps and bangs come beneath the floors. Things go briefly. Scream pierces the night. With Point concern, you recognize the panicked voice as Thomas Carvey. Each investigator makes another will check.
Same one as before.
Same one as before. You need 2 successes now.
3d8 again.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, God.
Bum, 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 bum. Failed.
I don't know who makes me more nervous, Micah's
Let it
DM
go.
or a computer.
Hedegard succeeded. Torn succeeded.
You
I-
goddamn
I'm
right,
spending a
succeeded.
clue token.
Oh
Fuck
wait, do I
that.
gotta roll?
Everybody had to roll.
Oh, what was I rolling again? Sorry.
3d8.
Oh, okay.
You could spend clue tokens if you want, Shingen.
We burnt all
Oh,
mine.
we burned all yours. Okay, you're out.
Scrub.
Did I only need
And
one?
2.
You can
Shingen's dead.
spend 1 clue token if you want to succeed.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Okay. So Shingen's taking 2 face down horror.
I'm still never gonna get over the use.
Oh no, just 2 horror in general. Never mind, these are face up.
Question. Joe could have used Becky's card, right?
I shall
You could've-
return in 2 minutes, everyone. I have to.
Okay.
Okay.
Check out these horror.
It's a lobster.
Yeah, anytime Joe wants to use Becky's card, he can.
Okay.
All right.
Shoots the dark.
Oh, the darkness shoots it.
I attack the darkness.
Okay, Sasuke. Christ.
All right.
Actually,
Lily was startled. Has no effect. Then you had a minor shock. No effect.
Sweet. I lucked out.
I have returned. What I miss?
Nothing.
Lily got lucky.
Died immediately.
Oh wait. That one's yours. Okay. After the scream, somewhere deep in the mansion, something has happened to your host. Find the source of the scream and restore the lights to the house. This to discover the cause of Carvey's panic.
Now he's dead.
Yup.
All right, that's me. Where am I at? I'm still in the dining room. All right, I'm gonna move one over and go grab this thing in the chest.
Can we just talk about how hardcore we all looked?
In the darkness, a figure approaches the cabinet, and you call out to him or her. The figure quietly bends back into the shadows.
Should've just pulled out your gun and shot it.
The amulet is smooth in your hands. You pocket it in the dark confidence, and it will be helpful in your investigation. Gain 1 Elder Ward common item, then discard it.
stealing
Okay.
everything.
I am stealing everything. That's my job.
It's awesome.
I'm a treasure hunter.
It's awesome.
Pretty sure treasure hunters get treasures from ruins, not.
They steal
This-
from ruins, though.
If there's
Look,
a
I'm gonna-
deed, if there's a
I'm
deed
gonna
in this
tell you-
place, I'm finding it.
I'm going to tell you right now, at some point in time, this could be a tomb.
Oh.
Oh.
That's,
Roll 1
This
additional
way.
die when you attack monsters. That's cool. And then I use my free move because I search things.
Fuck you, look at that cat.
Watch it.
And then I'm going to move up to the end of this hallway to open this door whenever we get the chance. Next person. Charlie, you're in the dining room. It's completely pitch black.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm
Our
going to
table.
get up from my seat,
It's
very
broken.
disappointed because there's no food. I'm like, God damn it! Of course, there's no goddamn dinner. I have to do everything my goddamn self. So I gather up my flyers, stuff in my pocket, and then I'm gonna go to the lounge room.
You're gonna go to the lounge room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting the
You want to
goddamn-
use all your actions to do it, or do you want to stop and look at photographic evidence at all?
I'm gonna just go straight to the lounge. I'm getting that
Okay.
sword.
I got you as close to the sword as you can.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Lily,
So, can I open the book yet?
yes.
Cool, I want to open the book.
An ancient tome is in the household locked in a case. Search it. A shadowy figure approaches the case. Clearly, another guest had the same idea as you. In the dark, you are unable to make out who that guest was. When you step closer, the shadow flees.
Radiac, kick your ass.
You think you could pick the lock. Use your observation for this puzzle.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Yes, right. You better observe. Observe like
Your
your life
observation
depends on it.
Is 3. You get 3 moves on this puzzle. 3 movements.
Waiting for the puzzle to come up.
Oh.
You gotta get the gray block into the opening.
Yeah.
Oh, this is easy.
Yeah, just do it.
I was gonna say you got 3 moves.
3? Oh shit, never mind. That just got harder.
Well, it's no, because I get to move it 3 times each turn, and that's it.
Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure I have an idea on how to solve it. I can tell. I think I might have an idea on how to do it.
Well, so the bottommost right block needs to go up 1 square. Yeah, that one. Very well.
Yeah, the bottom one.
I keep forgetting you're like way delayed.
Yeah.
Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are delayed because I've just been sitting here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
pretty-
why
it's
every
pretty
time you
good.
tell us something, we go silent. Catch me up. So we did.
Yep, big guy block. You're gonna slide over. To the right, as far as you can. There you go. And then we'll bring the middle dude down.
Done.
Okay, cool. We're still watching you do it on screen.
Yeah.
Steam shows that.
Unfortunately, that's as far as you can go on this turn.
I know. I want to open this damn box.
Yeah. If we're gonna be doing this steadily, I think next Tabletop Simulator is only $20. Next time I get paid, I'm gonna cop it so I have it.
The problem is all of us will have the ability to flip the table. Fuck this, flip.
All right.
Shingen, you've died for a 5th time. Fuck this shit.
Next one. Tommy. You're
I'm
still in
still,
the garden.
I'm still. Well,
You got a clue token that you couldn't interact with before. If you want to try and interact with it now.
it was that pot. I don't
Yeah.
see what would change, but I guess I'll interact with it again.
Harvey has shown recent interest in gardening. Perhaps it's good to look around. Discover the root of his interest. Search it.
Get it?
Yeah.
Root. In the garden.
You find a segment of wooden floors that sounds more hollow than the rest. As you poke out around it, one of these knots of wood depresses and reveals a trap door.
I'm depressed.
That's why I wouldn't let you search it.
Damn.
Joe has found a trap door. As you enter the tunnel, you swear you hear footsteps echoing through it. but in the dark you cannot tell if they are coming or going. Among the noise, you hear something clatter to the floor, and you press back against the wall until footsteps fade.
God, I'm in a sex dungeon.
As you creep along the passage, you stumble across something on the ground. Gain the Cultist Journal, unique item.
Hell yeah.
Investigator holding the Cultist Journal may read it in the app.
Pull the app, Joe.
All right. And the passage is cold and dank and slopes downwards into the earth. Place the basement storage as indicated, then place darkness tokens inside. You got the dankest of stuff here, Joe.
Hell yeah.
Every time the background noise stops and it goes deathly silent, I get a little bit worried.
Did it crash? What's going on?
That's literally what I think every time.
You emerge from in the cool, dark basement. Add the secret passage as indicated.
Secret tunnel.
A fuse box that Carney saw against the far wall. Place a search token as indicated.
Go, Joe.
A ghastly figure is slumped into the corner. Place a search token. Thomas Harvey lies on the floor dead. His sightless eyes stare toward the ceiling and his body is surrounded by candle stubs. He appears to be burnt and shriveled, though you do not smell the stench of burning flesh. Place a search token.
Shriveled. Weird.
A door at the far end of the basement leads back toward the east of the house. Place a door token. You may move into the explored space. Congratulations. You do. Congratulations, you are in the basement. There's a bunch of dead things.
Awesome. That's where I belong.
All right. So, do you want to? You have either some random lump that you can search, the fuse box. You can go check out this body, or you can go through the door.
Let's check the lump.
I'll check your lump.
A ghastly figure's misshapen arm is slumped into the corner. Behind it is a shelf that's been left crooked. A passage behind it. Search. The figure is dressed in coveralls and a broad-rimmed straw hat. One monstrous hand grips a muddied trowel. There is no mark on its body to suggest what caused its death. Whatever the blood on the floor came from, not this creature. Gain 1 clue token. Okay, that's Tommy's turn.
Still.
Which brings us back over.
Like, you are genuinely aware you don't have a penis, right?
Penis.
Oh shit, y'all heard that? Oh, sorry, I was talking to the cat. She keeps trying to mount him, and I'm like, you do know you don't, right?
Well, it's your go, Will.
Oh, it's my go?
Yep.
Are we all in the basement?
Nope, you are in the lounge with that sword staring right in front of your face.
Oh, we're still in the same spot?
You can
Okay,
take
bet.
that sword before Alden gets it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take the sword.
You're taking the sword?
Wait,
Yep.
how? Wasn't he in the dining room?
No, he's been standing in front of that sword this whole time.
Yeah.
In the dark, you hear another set of footsteps and can just make out another person heading toward the sword. When you attempt to get closer, the other person notices you and fades back into the shadow.
Alden just ran away.
Why do I have to run into all the creepy shit?
You must
I'm in the
balance
basement.
carefully on the overstuffed cushion in order to pull the sword down. Make an agility check.
Agility check?
I hope you fail.
Your agility is 4d8.
Oh god.
I was about to roll for a fuck. I was about to roll the fuck.
My character's a fat ass old man. Oh no.
I failed.
Wait.
That's 2 successes.
Oh, thank God.
God damn it, son of a banana.
You heft the sword off its mounting, feeling the solid weight of it in your hand. You gain Enchanted Blade, then discard this card.
Enchanted son of a bitch. Oh shit. By the way, my character, he hasn't
Hey,
found
I have an
anything
enchanted
weird.
sword to go with my gun.
He's like, this is just a normal dinner party.
All I have to say, Alden, is if you try to ask me for that sword, it's a no.
Oh. I'll trade you 20 flyers.
Just as good, right?
I'll make
All
you
right,
my
you got the
renegade.
sword, and now you're just in that room. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna wait till the steam catches up so I can look around the map. Let's see. Walk me over to that door that's still clear in the hallway, and I'll open that one up next turn.
Okay, sounds good.
Or actually, wait, if you put me right there, can I use one action to hit that question mark and then the other action to hit the door because it's right there?
Yeah, you could.
Bet. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Okay, done.
Watch
Rita,
out.
Alright.
you are
Dead.
in the pantry. Where do you want to go?
Where's the pantry? Is that bottom left room? Or no, is it the kitchen? The kitchen, probably.
You got the kitchen, and then inside the kitchen is the pantry.
Okay.
The bottom left's the guard.
I'm at the bottom right.
Ugh.
Can you bring up the page with all the clues and shit?
Yeah.
Damn robot and potty mouth.
Damn the robots.
Wow, that took forever for that to get there. Gotta go to the library.
Yeah. Taking you to the library.
Alright.
You're gonna take my book, you motherfucker.
Oh shit.
That's okay. That's
One,
okay.
I'll
two,
steal them from each other.
3, 1, 2. You got to me, Will. You got next to me and Will.
Man. I have all that agility and I can only leave a door.
Wilson Richards suddenly stumbles and falls into a pit that extends deep into the earth.
Bro!
For what feels like a lifetime, he slams hard against the ground where he is startled. Wilson will suffer 2 damage and 1 horror unless he makes an observation check +1.
Okay, so how do I do observation +1?
You don't.
So we're going to check here. Gotta check your character.
Fuck was that cat?
You get 4d8.
It was a loud cat.
Say 4d8.
Yep.
I know you hate
If you
cats.
spend a clue token, you can have 2 successes.
I'll spend a clue token. I'm
Alden
not
hates
falling in
cats.
the fucking pit. Or I'm not fucking getting them status updates.
So you can either suffer 1 damage or 1 horror.
I'll take the 1 damage.
Okay.
Is anybody else getting the waiting for Blue Knight's broadcast to start? Never mind. There.
See, it sounds like your internet sucks.
Oh, it does. Well, at least back here it does.
I got some god tier internet. Unless I'm playing Mass Effect.
Oh man.
Only Marcus knows.
So Will, you got shot in the gut
Oh shit.
What? I got shot in the gut.
Your body in a whoosh as the air blow catches you in the stomach. You wheeze and gasp for air. You immediately become stunned. Then discard this card.
Should have just took the horror. Now you're
I was
bleeding
gonna say,
out.
I really should have just took the fucking horror. Jesus. They were just like, oh, so you don't want to get scared? Here's a fucking sucker punch.
Gut punch.
How many
became-
turns did that last for?
You became dazed again, so it's till the end of your next turn.
Again.
Am I still in
use
that?
2 seconds.
All right, I'm in that hole now, though, right? Or did I make?
Nope, you're fine.
Oh, okay, all right.
So the way this game works is it's gonna random things are trying to fuck with your mind. So that happens to you, and then you're suddenly back to like reality.
Oh,
Like
geez.
Eminem.
God damn it! Snap back to
Must
reality.
come from the hallway. It sounds like someone else is searching through Carvey's things. Discard this search token. Motherfucker!
Oh, language.
The one thing I wanted.
You broke up.
You try the handle, but it's locked. Is someone there? Mr. Carvey, the polite voice of the butler, pipes into the darkness. Place a person token as indicated.
Yeah, I already found that dead ass motherfucker.
Ah, Mr. Carvey's special guest. I was quite concerned. I should not have taken this long to get the lights back on. You should reach the basement and Mr. Carvey through the office. Please find my employer. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. The butler fumbles for a moment with the key and then opens the door.
He did it.
Carvey's office. Get the office token. There's a locked case with placed on that shelf. Some papers and books lie on Carvey's desk. And I'm allowed to move in them. So... I'm gonna go ahead and move my bed. I'm gonna get the office token.
And then silence.
Yes. The good old silence.
Is that an elephant?
Yeah, all
That
that. It was a fucking elephant.
Damn, you're in
Yeah,
Africa?
All in
No, he's in
Africa.
Iowa.
Of
He's
course.
blessed in the rains.
I should have just known.
All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and search this because I'm going to. Papers and books cover Carvey's desk. Search it. Among the cluster, you find Carvey's personal journal. Gain an old journal unique item. I can read that journal anytime I want. And then I'm going to move my character to the next spot because he gets a free move when he searches. And that'll end my turn. Okay. Arson. Or Charlie. Let's see. Charlie, you are in that lounge. You can either study the photographic evidence or we can move someplace else.
I guess since the sword grew legs and walked away, I should look at the photographic evidence.
Okay.
Got all that stuff happen in front of my character too. I'm so sick.
In one picture, a man who looks. Yep. Oh, it doesn't let you do anything with it, actually. Okay, never mind. You can't look at the photographic evidence. I lied.
Okay, so I still have my 2 turns.
Yep, you still have them.
Okay, so I'm going to go to. I'm gonna talk to the butler.
You're going to go talk to the butler?
Yeah.
Okay. Please get to the bottom of this. That's all he says.
Well,
You still have your 2 move.
very inspirational.
I was gonna inquire when the hell's dinner, but okay.
Now.
He eats you.
He's waiting for you to leave the room so we can suit up.
I think he wants us all to get in the office so he can lock us in there. That's just what I think, though.
I was gonna say, where do you want to go?
Where is everyone? Because someone's in the library.
I'm in the basement.
Okay, you're in the basement. Someone's in the office, right?
Yeah, I'm in the office.
You're in the office? Okay. I'm going to... Is it possible for me to get in that basement?
You gotta go through the office, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to... Actually, no. I'm not gonna go in the basement. I'm just gonna hang out in the office.
Yeah, Joe's gonna shoot you in the basement.
Good luck trying to shoot me. I'm gonna throw... Instead of like a smoke bomb, I'm gonna throw like a million flyers.
All right, Tommy. You're in the basement.
Hell yeah, in the
Still got-
dank ass basement.
You've got the fuse box and a dead body.
There it is.
All right, I'm gonna.
You got the
check
foot in the dead body.
What's that?
I'm gonna check the dead body.
Yeah.
That never ends well.
I got a gun. I'm good.
Get a bomb.
Flash forward, Batman breaks through the door. I knew it.
Checking out the dead body. Thomas Carvey lies on the floor dead. His sightless eyes stare toward the ceiling. He appears to be burnt and shriveled, though you do not smell the stench of burning flesh.
Is that the same
Underneath
thing
his
it said
body
last
is a
time?
ritual circle. Has been drawn, lined with witch candle stubs. You investigate the body, and Thomas Carvey finds a dagger buried into his chest. You ease it from his body and watch the strange symbols fade from its blade. Gain 1 ritual dagger.
Yeah, that's fucking smart. Just put your fingerprints everywhere.
I have the ritual dagger and a cultist book, dude. Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Well,
this is definitely getting framed on me.
Hell yeah.
I just took this dagger right out of somebody's body. Oh, and it does say you could read the cultist journal if you wanted. Forgot you had that.
I'll wait for that.
I'm sure Harvey's death may have served. You quickly collect the strange objects and gain the ritual component's unique item. Gain 2 clue tokens.
Damn.
Awesome.
All right. And, well, that got rid of the dead body. Do you want to move anywhere else?
I can check out that fuse box, right?
Okay. You can get to moving standing in front of it, and that'd be your turn.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. And then next is Lily. Take it on that box again.
Yeah. I mean, really, there's only, what, like 2 moves needed left? The far right portion's going to go up, and then you're going to slide the gray thing all the way through.
Yeah.
I can't even see it yet. That's just going off of memory.
I did it for you.
Oh, cool. We're not even at the puzzle yet. Yeah, finally.
Wait, who's the one standing in the? Who's the red person standing in the door?
That's the butler.
Oh, okay.
The glass case opens with a small click. Gain the Tomb of Secrets common item.
Wonder what's so secretive in the tomb.
Yeah, no kidding. Why is it a common item? You would think a
I don't know.
secret item would be uncommon.
Maybe it's as secret as victorious.
It,
You become mesmerized to convert all clues into successes when resolving a test. So you can willingly hurt yourself. to gain all points.
So, hey, wait a minute. What about my one magic thing? Can I just get like a clue a turn with it?
Yeah.
Why haven't we been doing that?
You tell us.
Yeah.
So I
You
just
know what I
magically go like insight, 1 clue, right?
Yep, arcane insight. You're using it?
Well, is it like a one-time use if it's dead?
One time use per turn.
So yeah, let's just use it.
Uh-oh.
A strange compulsion to act on incomplete knowledge drives you. Make a lore check.
Ah, crap.
Here's the
Here's
just
the thing.
You got 3, so you got to roll 3d8. Got to pass on 2.
Ah, shit.
You
Holy crap! I did it.
Yeah. If you
8
pass,
HP.
you resist the instant mind. No additional effects. So you gain a clue token, or somebody else that you're looking at can gain it.
No, I'll take it because I have none. Now,
I
doesn't
thought-
that card stay with me? And don't I get to use it more and more?
Not this one specifically. This one's out,
I thought you said I could do it.
and then
every-
you draw a new one
Why would I draw a new one?
because they each have.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Oh, so you use them and then they get reshuffled.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Is that because each one of those magic cards is technically different?
Yep.
So, like, if I screw up, something bad happens.
Yep. And the bad thing or the good thing is different on each one.
Okay, cool.
Adam, the other one who didn't get some.
Do I get
Alright.
a move at all?
You still got your movement because all you did was an action.
I will walk into the study.
You're walking to the study.
Yeah, the place that the butler opened. Where?
I can get you.
Wait a minute. Where are you going? I'm talking north.
Oh, okay.
The office.
With you want to be next to us, or do you want to go into the basement?
in the
With
dank
my
basement.
movement, I would only be able to go to the office.
Because you're at 1, 2, 3.
That's it. No, I only get 2.
Oh,
3.
I was thinking you were Rita. That was my
No.
bad.
Should have just took it.
11.
Okay.
All right, I'm done. Hey, what did that common item do again? I can just turn clues into successes no matter what.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's a one-time use.
Okay. Well, I need
And
more.
I think you become dazed too when you use it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Next that would be Will.
My turn?
Yep.
One sec. Is that hole? So is there a hole?
Is there a whole lot?
The hole. I suppose. Oh wait, you said that was in. Let me see. Waiting for the map to pop up. There we are. Is there really nothing left to investigate in here?
Not much.
Kind of running out of stuff again.
I think
Hey, all
I'm,
right. You can talk to the butler, or you could just start running into the office.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and go into the office. And am I able to investigate that thing?
Have you been in action yet? I don't think you have.
That's what I'm saying. I was gonna use the one action to move in, and then the second investigate
Nice.
that.
Second one's to investigate. It's a locked case. Has been placed on this shelf. Search it. You think you could pick the lock? Make it observation check for your thing. So, how much observation you got? Observation. Yours is a 3, so roll a 3d8.
3d8.
Yep. Oh wait, no, never mind. You didn't need to roll. You get 3 moves on this.
Oh.
That's what I meant to say. I don't see it happening in 3 moves.
Okay, wait, did it load up where? Oh shit. Oh god. Fuck. This guy. I do get more chances next turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Does distance determine a move, or it's just when you pick it up and move it?
As soon as I pick it up a movement, it does it.
Okay, all right. So that top right one in the top right corner, go ahead and move that one all the way down to the bottom.
Okay. Tis done.
Okay. The horizontal one that's right next to it, go ahead and move it right.
The horizontal one next to what?
The horizontal one that was next to the one that was
One
to the
you
left.
just moved?
Yeah, the one that was to the left of it.
Done.
Okay. Wait, did you move it back?
He did.
No. I've only moved twice. There's no moving it back.
Okay, yeah, there it goes. And then the one that you have that tall vertical one you have your mouse on right now. That one, the one you were on, that you were just chilling on. That tall one.
Tall one in the middle bottom.
4 hour delay.
Tall one, middle
Move
bottom.
up.
Right. Yep. It's to the very right. It's to the very right of the. It looks like it's one of the tower ones. That's like looks like it's a bridge or some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. Yep, that one. Move that all the way up.
Done. And
Yep.
that's all your moves.
Yep.
Okay. That's Will's turn. Lily, your turn.
Where am I in proximation to that puzzle that he's doing?
I'm looking right now.
What about the puzzle I was doing?
Well, because any of us can help you with it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, dope.
If we're there. Where? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to
I'm
find.
looking for.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and grab a tabletop simulator the next time for the next time in case we do this
You're
again.
one space away from him. You just gotta move forward one, and then you can do it.
Okay, I will move forward one so I'm next to Will, so then we can start cracking open that case.
Okay.
Teamwork.
Yeah, well, it's going to take a little bit more.
Lizards stick together no matter what dimension.
All right. So, it's Lily's turn. That leaves Wilson.
Hey, oh, I thought I was going to be next, or I thought I was
Oh,
going to be
yeah,
over
you
here.
have 2 actions. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Wait, is it my turn again already after he's done?
Oh,
No, I fucked up.
Oh,
fucked
okay.
up.
I was so confused for a hot second.
everybody's getting tired.
All right, you're gonna attempt the puzzle.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Whoop. Steam's spinning. Come on, stop. Catch up. There we go. All right. Oh. Nope, it's the same. Okay, cool. The one block that's a vertical small one closest to, well, I guess it's in the middle technically. It needs to be pulled down.
Okay, all the way.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay.
What's
Then
your observation, by the way? Let's check that out.
I think I'm 3.
You are 3, so you got 3 moves.
Yeah.
That's the first.
So then the horizontal smaller block. Whoa, you clicked off.
Oh shit.
Oh. Because you were checking stuff. Okay. I gotta wait. So the horizontal smaller block needs to be moved all the way to the right.
Done.
Okay. And then we need to pull either of the large blocks that are on top down. And then the next turn, if anybody with an observation of 2 will be able to finish the puzzle.
Yep. If not, then when it comes back around to me, I'll be shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That,
I don't know why, but I've always loved the puzzles for some reason.
all right. So we've done. I think we've done everybody but Rita.
Oh man, I was kind of hoping you would just forget about me again.
The supposed
I was waiting
black
for it.
woman. I say we expose Rita for not actually being.
Rita, you're right outside the office.
Yeah.
Tingly balls.
I mean, couldn't Rita technically make it all the way down there?
She could get in there and do the puzzle and finish it.
Is there nothing in the study? I did everything
There
in
is
there.
nothing. We've gotten like everything, Marcus.
All right.
I got a fuse box to check on my turn. That
Yeah,
might
I guess
kill
I'll
me.
go do that puzzle then.
All right. Did you say you're doing? Sorry.
Puzzle.
Puzzle. Okay. Tabletop simulator. Move Rita. Not move the hallway. All right. Just trying to get this puzzle pulled up. All right. Marcus, you got, I don't even know how many moves, but I don't think you'll need them.
He needs 2.
Move the one in the middle down, and then move the silver one over. Okay.
Technically, he would have 4 moves.
Damn.
Puzzle complete. In the
And I
case you
really hope
find
they-
a 25 automatic common item. You found a gun.
Yay.
Damn, Marcus, join me in the gun crew.
Now
All
fuck
that
you.
Gun.
Fuck you.
Let's see. That goes to Rita. Ooh.
Rita's got a gun. Hey,
And that should be everybody.
hey, you never gave me my clue.
Oh, he didn't get his clue?
I didn't get my clue. I just realized that.
Clue.
Thank you.
My man Steve from Blues Clues over here asked for his clue.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's everybody. We're done. Confirm.
Shit hits a fan phase.
You feel truly safe only when you have something to hold on to against the panic. This mythos affects the investigator with the most common items.
Uh-oh.
I feel like
Uh-oh.
that's me.
Count them up.
We got 4, 2, 1, 3. All right.
Okay.
Tommy Muldoon. This one's going to affect you. A sudden start causes you to drop the object in your hand, and before you can check yourself, your hero crunches against it hard. Make an agility check. Succeed
Thank God
on 2.
I took those drugs.
So the agility is for you 5. Roll 5d8.
And that's because of the drugs, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I got 2. Is that all I need?
All you needed was 2 successes.
All
If
right.
you pass, you still salvage through though a little
Okay.
battery. There you go.
Sweet.
All right.
Look, if I didn't take those drugs, I would have failed.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Remember, kids, take drugs.
I'm going to move into the area. Fuck with the fuse box.
My fuse box.
Someone has muddled with the wires. You must reconnect them using your observation. Fuck me.
You got shitty observation.
I don't know.
That was the only thing I was looking forward to.
Observation.
Is it water on the knee? Observation. Oh wait, that's operation.
I'm looking. What the heck is going on with my computer? Stop doing that.
He just wants to look at his card. That's all he wants to do.
Observation is a 4 for me. Trying to find. Oh, I'm stupid. I got 4.
You're tired. You're not stupid.
There's a difference.
Hmm.
Well, we get stupid when we're tired.
Okay. So,
So, I mean, it's like a Bioshock puzzle.
it is.
I'm assuming we can only. Oh, we can move them.
1,
Man, I could have done this.
2,
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna just change it.
3, 4. That's 1. And I moved. Come in here. I searched. That's it for my turn. Next would be the good old politician.
Just a good old boy.
Okay, so is everyone? Where is everyone right now? Joe and you're in the basement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to. My screen hasn't caught up to see the like where the question marks are. Are they all gone or?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that's left is the fuse box.
Okay. I'm gonna go to
Don't
the.
electrocute yourself.
I'm gonna go to the dining room.
Okay.
Is that my entire movement speed?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have my character take a seat. He's like, huh, there's nothing spooky going on here.
Right now, breath actually.
This is
So
actually
you
looking pretty fun.
said you moved back where?
I'm gonna try to go to the dining room.
Okay.
Oh, my back hurts. Carry donut shift.
Don't break it.
I'll break my back if I want.
Fair enough, I guess.
I highly don't recommend that. It sucks.
All right.
Wait, you've broken your back before?
I have.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh. Ooh. Just like Batman.
Yep.
What a pussy.
I don't know. You think you can handle a fucking almost 10-foot tall dude of nothing but pure muscle? Think you can handle that?
He was on steroids. Bane's a loser.
He was on
Literal
Venom.
steroids.
And now
Alright.
he's dead.
Did we end Will's turn?
Oh, is it my turn now? Oh, bet.
Wait, whose turn were? I thought we were on Will. Yours, and we just ended you.
You just ended all of it.
Mine.
I haven't talked for
Oh,
like
it's
the past
ended all
5-10
day.
minutes.
Okay.
It was my turn.
Oh,
My
true.
bad.
No worries. I was trying to get to the dining room to see where the hell the food is.
Alvin, your turn's over.
Okay.
Tommy,
Let's go.
where are we headed?
Do that puzzle, Tommy.
Okay.
Yeah, you did finish that. That my
For a second there, I thought Marcus's name
electrical
was Tingle.
box,
And I
my
was like,
fuse box. So I'm doing the fuse box.
don't electrocute yourself.
I will.
Remember, cut the yellow wire.
Hmm. So you're gonna try the puzzle?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, your observation is
1.
4.
Let's go for it.
All right. You get 4 moves on this.
I gotta wait for it to catch up.
There's one that's labeled start, and your goal is basically to get the power of how it's supposed to be.
I thought he said squirt.
So when he, I just. Oh wait,
already
never
know.
mind.
I could be wrong. I probably am.
Rotate the middle one.
Can we rotate him or can we just slide him?
Oh, is it slide?
Yeah, slide.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching last time.
It'd be much easier if we could rotate them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
That'd be a
saying.
hell of a lot easier.
So what are we doing here?
I'm thinking.
Oh shoot, I got a pocket watch. I can move one.
So, I mean, can we all talk about this?
I mean,
I'm trying to
like-
figure out how exactly by
The
Nobody's
Bioshock-
talking to you.
it's a Bioshock puzzle, boys.
yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
we just need them all hooked up.
Do
to-
the colors
same.
have to match, don't they, for the wires?
yeah,
Okay.
and they will. So Mike has the top row correct, I believe.
See the two end ones. Well, yeah, that one you just click has to connect it with
No.
either the
no.
one that's in the middle or bottom one.
You need to move the one that's on the bottom middle back to where it was.
Yeah, but
Move
that'll
the-
be in a second because he's
Move
got
the
to.
switch.
Oh,
Uh,
I think I see what to do.
Move the one blue switch up one.
Yeah, I see. what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You literally just need to rotate like the floor and like the bottom left.
If only we could. I wish they were.
Oh no, like what I mean by rotate, I mean like actually just like slide them around like clockwise.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
literally.
Tommy, which one do you want me to start with?
So move the one on the left to the middle.
One on the left to the middle?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
oh yeah. Wait, I see exactly what they mean. Right.
Yep.
now move the one on the left down.
Hmm.
We wait the minute for it to catch up.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Come on.
This is exactly why I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this shit. I can't. Yeah.
Mike,
like
that was left.
It's like trying to watch one of those dissatisfied.
Yeah, you.
I had not left. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me what the
Oh,
next move.
it was moved the one on the left down.
Yeah, the one that you
Oh,
picked
okay.
up.
Yeah,
gotta
the
move
one.
the map.
Okay.
How now? I gotta wait for it to catch up.
Yeah.
It fucks me up because it makes me feel like the suspense is killing, though I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, and then move the one on the bottom left, right. There.
Put the master lever and the lights in the house flicker back on. Discard all darkness tokens from the board. Someone must have shut off the power on the house. Gain circumstantial evidence and 1 key token.
Circumcised.
Circumcised evidence.
Circumcised evidence.
I said circumstantial, but all right.
I prefer my evidence uncircumcised. Thank you.
To each their own.
Just because he likes it with a hood.
There we go. The butler mops his brow and dampens a handkerchief. Place this person token as indicated. The cook wrings her hands near the half-finished dessert. Place a person as indicated. Bruce passes through the dining room.
And Batman.
Elizabeth hovers around the food. Jean pages quickly through the book. And May cries it quietly in the library.
Huh.
The lights have been restored. You can question the other guests about Thomas Carvey's murder.
Same, May. I feel you on that.
That's Thomas Muldoon. So that leaves Lily.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to start questioning some people. I'll just go right upstairs and talk to the butler.
Okay.
Wait, what's the day of the week in the game? Is it Sunday? Because if anybody uses the excuse of getting May,
Where is
oh,
Wow.
What? What'd you break?
I just got a loud like beep on my thing.
oh, I thought you were saying whoa to my yawn. I was like, I know.
I think he was.
Yeah, that was. I think that was. I can't find Lily.
He deleted her.
I was. Yeah, I was in the basement. Remember? 'Cause
There you
I-
are.
Hey, man, everyone's in
Put
the
me next to
basement.
the butler.
I love seeing you try to find her, but you're like a minute behind.
Anyways, you said you wanted to go start questioning people, so
The
you can. Talk,
butler.
you're going to talk to the butler. Okay. All right. The butler has given up on straightening the foyer and hovers uncertainly near the door. Is there any other way to the basement? Who would murder Harvey?
Well, we know there's another way to the basement, but do you think he would know? Is this like a double entendre like the other one did?
Hmm.
I'm thinking in fourth dimension, which is making everything go skewed. Just ask him who would murder Harvey. What the hell?
Okay, I'm just checking something real quick. Who has what evidence? You've got nothing good. Tommy has a journal.
A lot of cultist stuff.
Oh, and I have a journal. I forgot completely that I had a journal.
I mean, we technically have everything. And I thought we all share the same evidence.
It's got to be somebody who's holding the item.
Oh, well, fuck me then. I'm
But
wasting.
technically, we're in the same square. If you want to snatch it from me.
I mean, you.
Oh
Can
wait, no,
share-
never mind. You are not in the same square as me.
Why? Because I'm one square over.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
So you might as well talk to this dude.
Sure, everybody else can. It's not like you.
Larry Carvey. He mops his brow with a kerchief, his eyes bloodshot. Mr. Carvey never confided in me. He did not tell me until you were coming up to the drive what he suspected the rest of the guests. I had known, well, I am sure I would have found another situation. Please figure this out quickly. Being in this house is making me ill with worry.
I don't believe it.
Okay. Give another
Cool.
action.
Oh, talk to him again.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
burn
but
off.
actually, what do you want to do? I don't know. I never thought.
Is there another way in the basement? The butler shakes his head, his eyes starting to pass past you. He looks ill. No, well, not that I know of, mister. Carvey has many secrets. He might have written something down, but I cannot bear to go through these things right now. Gain 1 clue token.
Well, I needed that, so that's good. All right, my turn.
Oh, you got a clue token out of it, so, you know.
Oh yeah, I need that shit.
We're gonna talk about how the shadow monster.
No,
the
that's
shadow
good.
monster?
Yeah, the shadow woman.
I'm just happy nothing's come out to fight me yet.
I know, right?
No,
All right.
That's all this
Yeah.
game is fight, 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 fight.
Yeah, this is an investigation. That leaves Will. You're next.
All right. Still in the office, right?
Yep.
Who else is there to talk to besides the butler?
The butler is the only one in the office to talk to.
What about the rest of the house?
The rest of the house, we've got Wen crying in the library. We've got Jean by the front door. We got
Okay.
Bruce eating some chicken in the dining room. And we got some other lady telling the cook how to do cooking because apparently she needs help.
Okay. I think I'll head and talk to them.
Go ahead. Where?
You said she's crying in the library, right?
Yep. I didn't hear who you said. That's all.
Oh, yeah, no. I wanted to go talk to the chick that's crying in the
Okay. 1, 2. You get to the library, and that will be your full turn to get there.
Okay.
Okay. Rita.
We're gonna go talk to the cook.
You're gonna go talk to the cook. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's everybody. Rita Young's limbs are wrenched into impossible angles by an invisible force. Rita Young suffers 4 damage. Make a strength check +1 to negate. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Getting raped.
Not
The KKK caught up.
just one. All right.
What's your strength?
How am I supposed to know?
5. So you're rolling 6d8,
Okay.
and you need 4 successes.
Did I get in? No, of course it didn't. All right. Right. And then one more.
So you've got 3 successes, and you can use a clue token to get the last 4th one if you want.
Oh, I thought you said you only needed 3. Whatever.
Earn a clue.
You gonna use it?
Why not? Doesn't do anything.
Strange shadows move and coalesce in the rooms of the mansion, forming the same shadow of familiar men in each of the rooms. With a start, you realize that the shadows bear a strong resemblance to Thomas Carvey. Each investigator suffers 2 face-down horror with a will negates. Everybody makes a will check.
Awesome. I just
What?
fuck everybody.
Terrible, Will. Thanks, buddy.
Tommy, you
Yeah,
do a
God.
3d8. Charlie, you do a 48. Rita does a 48.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Lily does a 48. Will does 3d8.
Oh damn! Why the hell am I the one that? God damn it!
I do a 3d8, right?
3d8.
Yes.
Hey.
All right, let's see here. We need 2 successes. Joe, best you can do is 1 if you spend a clue token. Do you want to do that?
I can use my gun, can't I?
Oh, you can. Reroll. 1d8.
I gotta. Shit. Oh, I rolled it off the board. It was a 5.
Roll it again. If it's not on the board, it doesn't count.
Well, damn.
Okay. Do you want to spend the clue
If
token?
it's not on the board, don't count. Damn.
No, I won't spend it.
You what?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take this one.
You're not you're taking the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Torin passes. Hedegaard passes. I'll burn the clue token.
I passed.
And Shingen passes.
Fuck yeah.
Everybody else passes but Tommy.
Fuck yeah.
And you got a gun.
Tommy takes 2 face down horror. The spookies.
You
All
threw that
right.
one off the board.
That leads to my turn. I'm gonna read this journal. Harvey is clearly dabbling in things not meant for him. You find that he has a record of the practice of rituals and noted spells. Gained a rack spell. You wonder what else in these journals. Take my rack spell.
I thought he said take my. I cut out the spell part for a second. I thought he said take my racks. I was like, damn, Mike got money.
I got mind on my money.
I got money on my mind.
This book is written in a strange cipher. I'm going to do a puzzle test with my lore. And lore is... Three plus for pocket, so I got 4. Ah, gosh darn it. What's that for me? All right, and was that just one? That was only one of my turns. I'm gonna do it again. Fuck that. Wait, no, I got the first one was rack. Okay, that is my turn. Going to the diplomat.
Tis I.
Diplomat.
Okay, so I.
You have nothing.
No, no.
Let's see, where are you at?
I should be. I think I'm in the main lobby area. No, I think I'm in the hallway.
Yep, there you are.
Okay, so I'm going to try to go to the dining room and talk to the man in there.
Sexy.
You can get right next to him, and then you gotta wait.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay.
We'll just glare
Next
at him.
one. Next person up is, I believe it's Tommy. Yep, Tommy's next. Tommy, you do have the cultist journal if you want to read the cult journal.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Read that cult ass journal. Summon some demons in this house so we can start
I
fighting
clicked that last time. Oops. Oh well, you get my free stuff. With the cult journal, you need to make a lore check. You get 2 moves,
Fucking.
or you can keep spending your clue tokens to gain an extra move. So, the goal of this puzzle is to find out the right order of these, which one goes in the thing, and then the right order of them.
Well, whenever it catches up. Oh, it's this?
Yeah. So, right now I've noticed with mine I got green, blue, and red are all in this, but there's because the
Wait.
little shapes there tell me how many are correct.
Wait, this is the cultist book?
Yep.
But didn't you read another book, or is it the same thing?
I did. I clicked the wrong one, so I'm letting you. So since I clicked the wrong one,
Oh, okay.
you're getting the success on my puzzles.
Okay. So, all right, I see which ones you did.
But see, now we have 3 colors that are correct. So
Yeah.
obviously, it can't be 3 reds if green, blue, and 1 red were correct. So next is to check silvers and see if there's any silver in there.
All right, so then, well, you see, so green, blue are definitely in there, and red's in there. Okay, so that means that well, a silver or purple have to be in there because there's no yellow.
Yep. Or it could be multiple of them.
Yeah, I guess.
So what do you want to do? It's 2.
Let's do a. Well, let's do.
All right, guys. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but it's about 2. I got it.
All right. Take it easy, Will.
All right, you guys take it easy. Just let me know when the next session is. Go.
I will send it to you.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right. Catch you guys
Yeah.
later. If anybody wants, everybody's free to take over Wilson.
Okay.
I'll catch you guys later. You guys have fun.
All right.
You too. See ya.
Man.
All right, let's do red, blue, green, and then 2 whites or silvers, whatever you want to call it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Awesome. Good.
And you got one more guess, and then you gotta start using clue tokens to keep going. Oh wait, no, that one of them was silver. So you got 1 silver and 1 purple. So the next thing you gotta do is get them in the right order.
Yeah. So let's do. All right, let's do silver, then blue, then purple, then red and green.
2 of them were in the right spot.
Fuck no. That helped. All right, I'm not going to use any clue tokens.
Okay, all good there.
At least whatever.
Okay, you still got another action.
Can I leave through the trap door?
Yeah, you can.
All right, I want
You
to
want to
go.
out that way?
Yeah, I want to go back out that way.
Tower man. All right, you back out the trap door.
Yeah.
And then, which way are you going? Back into the patio area or the main area, or do you want to try that door again?
I want to try that door again. Let's see if that dog's
The large dog on the other side is still growling at you.
Damn.
Didn't take your movement though, so. Well, you
All right.
already.
Hmm?
You moved and you did the journal. Never mind, you didn't.
Okay.
Wouldn't have done anything extra, anyways. So that brings it to Lily.
I have no idea.
You are standing in the office.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay, I talked to the
Mark.
butler.
You have to talk to the butler.
No, I'm not going to again. I already talked to him. Fuck. I guess I'll move down 2 and try to make my way back to the library. Wait a minute, isn't that where Marcus is at?
No.
That's where Willie was, and I'm deleting him because he's gone.
Dang.
Oh, we're not gonna just use him?
Nope.
You
Okay,
got killed.
a lot of stuff.
Can I have a sword?
I guess not. Mike's nuking all of his stuff too. Okay.
Look at it.
No.
Hope that wasn't important.
None of his stuff was important. His sword was just a sword.
An enchanted sword.
Alden really wanted that sword. That was important to him.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to say my character has been walking around the place, but like nothing spooky has happened to him.
Nothing spooky has happened in this place.
You know, I mean, like people saw shadows and they're like having like migraines and stuff. My character's like, huh, when's dinner?
All right, so that was Lily. That brings it to Rita.
I wonder if we got to get some food to distract that dog.
And Rita's inside the dining room.
I've
You want to talk
arranged-
to that dude, or do you kind of keep going to the kitchen, Marcus?
Yeah, I'll keep going to the kitchen.
Keep going to the kitchen. Bam. You could talk to the cook, or you could talk to Elizabeth.
Oh, there's 2 people in there. I'm gonna talk to the cook.
The cook is writhing her hands. Where were you when the lights went out? Please don't tell anyone. I did not mean to harm. I didn't mean any harm. I heard Carvey was talking about how much the manuscript in the hall was worth, and I thought maybe I deserved a little unexpected bonus. I did not kill him, I swear. Listen, I do not know who here is guilty, but please take this. You gain an arcane manuscript to get to the bottom of this.
How's that gonna help? What an idiot.
Look, she stole some stuff, all right? The arcane manuscript gives you an extra dice when you make lore checks.
Alright.
All right, and that's everybody's turn. In the piles of forgotten objects, Charlie Kane finds a delicate music box. When he opens it, the eternal melody takes him far beyond this world. Charlie Kane suffers 2 horror and becomes mesmerized. You don't even get a save.
Look at Alden talking shit.
Yeah.
What the hell just happened? I'm just standing there. Okay.
Hold it.
Left roll.
Nope.
First one, you gained
Oh no.
Nyctophobia. You are afraid of the darkness, exactly, but you are afraid of what darkness might be concealing. Keep face up. Whenever you end your turn in darkness, suffer face down horror.
The darkness, Sora. Okay.
You don't want to lose your heart.
Sorry, they couldn't pay for the rights for that.
The light will guide you. I swear to God, if there's no Donald or Goofy skin swap and Smash,
No, there isn't.
They're not, dude. They couldn't pay for that.
they're
They couldn't even,
anyways.
they couldn't even pay for them to be in the background.
Alden,
Hmm?
you have a shrieking fit. You scream and scream and scream, and then you cry and cry, and then you giggle, and then you pick up.
Sounds like Alden.
Resolve immediately. Become restrained.
Okay. Weird.
So you
So
are
my-
mesmerized and restrained.
My character just had like a midlife crisis.
There was no food. He was panicking.
He's like, my blood sugar's getting low.
All right, let's see here. At the end of your turn, an alien will take control of your body.
What?
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 Did I just hear that?
See, that's what it says.
Can
At the end
can
of your
use
turn, an alien will take control of your body,
can I use my
and then you are restrained. At the end, you cannot move.
Can I use my things to counter this?
No,
Oh shit.
you're fucked.
This man
You
was
just
talking
fucked.
shit that nothing happened to him, and
Oh
now he's
my
got
God.
get controlled by an alien.
If only he had his enchanted sword.
Yeah. That's sort of
Things move around Thomas Carvey's home on their own, of their own volition. Furniture sliding several inches out of place. As though someone was shoving them. In great fits of rage. Each investigator suffers 2 horror. Make a lore check to negate.
I just got a new thing for lore checks.
So, Thomas, you make a 2d8. Charlie, you make 3d8. Rita, you make 3d8 plus your extra because of your arcane manuscript. And Lily, you make 3d8.
Fuck.
Woohoo!
Did it not
Like I
roll?
failed.
Oh, I rolled 1. That's why. Never mind. Here, there's the other one. Shit.
Well, I'm fucked.
I'm
This
fucked
is not
too.
a good roll.
I had 2 and a 4.
Marcus, do you want to spend a clue to avoid any damage?
Why not?
Okay. So I think you're the only one who's going to get out of this undamaged.
I passed it without doing anything.
Oh yeah, you passed. Shingen Tensei passed.
I'm gonna use a
Vanguard, you
token.
took 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a token.
You can't.
Oh shit.
This is
Can I-
just a failure. Is this a face down or a face up horror? It is face up. That's terrific.
Can I use my gun again?
You can use your gun.
I can.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alden,
Well,
you panic. You scream, leaping desperately away and tumble to the ground. Resolve immediately. Suffer 1 additional face down damage. Then turn this
Oh.
face down.
My character's an old ass man. I'm gonna die.
Charlie always does.
You know what happens to old people when they fall? They die. Christ.
They call it life alert.
No. Half the time they just die on impact.
Life alert.
Life alert.
Help! I'm falling and I can't get up.
Okay, so I failed.
Congratulations for surviving the fall.
Tokens. Joe failed. Terrible. Wait,
I can use my
you can
gun.
use a clue token to take only 1 damage. Do you want to do that?
I will, but I can reuse my gun, right?
Nope, you can only use it once per turn.
Well, I
I
haven't.
never used it.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't used it?
No.
Okay,
Well,
go ahead and roll it.
Well, I can use
Use
2
another
clue
clue to
tokens.
succeed.
I should have a bunch, don't I?
You
I'm
have a
used to it.
shit ton.
I'm gonna use 2.
Okay. I don't have a clue, so I'm going to take them both. Hedegaard already took it, and Shingen passed. I have a minor shock. No additional effects. Okay. And another minor shock, no additional effects. Cool.
I'm assuming if you get that many number of those, those cards with like the blue brain, you die. Like
Yes.
according to your card, right? Okay.
Because it affects your sanity, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What
Because you get more scared.
do the ones that are the heart? Do those come from like when you run into the monsters?
When you take damage.
Okay.
Physical pain, yeah.
All right. Yay. We got scared of furniture.
I
My
shot
turn.
furniture.
We'll
No.
check out the journal again.
The feng shui of the room's all gone.
Thomas
It's all
Carvey
messed up.
entries reveal further occult practices and graphic. He mentions by name other guests, and it appears they each consider themselves Nephilites of an order that pursues knowledge. The journal details several awful practices that required Carvey and his friends to sacrifice human beings. Though Carvey notes that the squeamishness of his companions, he at least appeared to look forward to the next ritual. He writes of a promise of power and the abilities to travel to unknown planes.
Hmm.
In an entry date recent, Thomas Carvey mentions that he now fears his fellow novices. He speaks of justice and of vengeance and how to appeal to the power greater than mortals to protect his interests. Though he does not go into detail, he notes that some rituals was successful, and he now knows that even if the worst should come to pass, his murderer will pay tenfold. Gain 2 clue tokens.
Unless we all die.
The option of burning down the house.
The last resort.
Well, I read his journal, and that told us he's a bad guy.
No, me finding some cultist stuff. Nah.
Maybe he was a good cultist.
Well, I mean, they said he did human sacrifices. So
Well, maybe they were maybe those people on death row or something. I don't know.
Charlie, it's your turn. You're in the dining room with the one dude.
So, did anyone talk to him?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna glare at him, and then I'm gonna talk to him.
Bruce paces alternatively, straightening and loosening his tie. Where were you when the lights went out? Who has motive to kill Thomas Carvey or accuse him of murder?
Everybody. And
These things pretty sus.
all of them can just accuse fucking Batman like this?
Wait, can I
If you
accuse
accuse
them?
somebody, it fucks us over if you're wrong.
Okay, so
You can just
could I-
accuse Batman?
I mean, I'm just saying could. Like, could I accuse him, then just immediately attack him with my wrench?
No.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it's this guy, but anyways, I'm not gonna do anything until the group, votes for it.
I think it's the butler.
I'm gonna say, where were you?
What makes you think it was him?
He has glasses.
Oh, okay. When the lights went out, you think No. I could have never have. My father would know. Because Bruce takes a deep breath. When the lights went out, I went to steal Thomas's sword. The metal is not from the earth. I know it. It would interest my father greatly to have it. You have to believe me.
That's why I wanted to kill him. That was his other competition.
Pathetic. And
All
the
right.
sword's nowhere to be seen.
You can keep talking to him, or you can move to somebody else.
I'm gonna keep talking to this chump. I'm interrogating him.
Okay. Who has motive to kill Thomas Carvey or accuse him of murder?
I'm gonna say, hey, who else would want to murder him besides you?
Thomas promised Gene this ancient comb, but once he acquired it, he refused to let any of us look at it. I know she still carries a grudge about it.
He said Gene. Okay, Gene.
Eliza's late husband. He used to be part of the social group. Till Thomas decided they needed to learn where another cache of unfound antiques were. Whatever he was doing to find out that information, Eliza's husband paid the price, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
All right, that's Alden's turn. Lily, you're up. Oh, wait, no, Tommy.
All right. So I didn't get to read my cultist journal last time because you clicked on yours, didn't you?
No, because you remember there's a cipher on it. You got to keep.
Oh,
gotta
there's
work.
a cipher. Okay.
You want to keep working on it?
Yeah.
Cult journal.
I don't remember what the dagger did.
All right. The dagger gives you +1 to casting spells.
Oh, okay. So,
All right, so you got 2 of these in the right order with the last one.
and the question is, what is phones with the right order other than blue?
I'm guessing the blue's in the right order.
Yeah,
to be
blue.
honest.
So I have 2. Okay.
I don't know what else is, but I'm pretty sure blue is.
All right, I'm gonna do. Let's do purple, blue. Let's see. We have purple, blue. Then silver. Then green. Then red.
2 of them in place.
Gotta let it catch up. So I can
Green is not in the front row. That's a fact.
The Discord stream's having a heart attack.
Oh, it's been doing that for a while.
Okay.
I know it closed it on me,
I just noticed it.
but I don't need it. I don't. I hate not knowing what the actual positions are other than blue. Let's do red, blue. Red, blue, yeah, red, blue, white, purple, and then green.
Got it.
Let's go. Use that brain.
Now decoded your page. You page to the entry, then find the book that mostly be the book to mostly be rituals and formulas entered around being by a Yugoslav. Someone has gone through great trouble to gather as much information as possible. Only the final entry in the journal holds more clues to be specific. Mystery. However, the others do not yet understand. We do small rites and rituals, gaining the knowledge that leads to nothing more than financial success. There has to be a greater plan for this knowledge, and I seek to serve it. There is so much in this universe I could see, so much I could know. A price must be paid, of course, but it cannot be the different from any other poor wretches we dragged in here for the group. It will be Carvey. I think he is the only other one who really understands what's at stake here. and I do not want him getting any ideas about me. Well, and then no one will know who I used to be. Okay. I'm gonna tell. Played this scenario before, and it has that journal entry has completely changed.
Nice.
Okay.
I think the game actually changes shit, personally. Like, I think it changes endings and changes who.
Yeah, that confirms that it changes the story, because the last time it was like Father would be so proud of me, and I was like, okay, well, it's Bruce, obviously. I don't know who it is now.
Still Bruce.
God. It's a
Still
guy.
Well, someone who knows him.
It's someone who has a past they're trying to hide.
Yeah.
Probably the stupid wife.
I'm thinking it's either Gene or Wen.
I think it's Jean.
Yeah, the lady I was talking to in the garden. Yeah, I think it's her too.
Let's go accuse her.
Somebody needs to go talk to her.
Let's go burn.
But that was
the
both
house.
of Lily. You're up.
Well, I'm not next to Gene.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
You're up to Wen. Do you want to talk to Wen, or do you want to start booking it to Gene?
I mean, if we really think that it's, do we think it's Gene?
I think it could be Gene or Wen.
I think it's Jean.
You said there's a tomb. Haven't been to that, right? Like, out of context.
We haven't.
I mean, that's 100%
Want me to
outside.
check the log on what Gene's told us?
I'll be back real quick.
Just checking what Gene has said to us. Bruce talking. Long conversations with Bruce.
Yeah, I mean, she was the one that talked about alcohol and everything, and I don't remember her really having much of a storyline after that.
His assistant doesn't say anything about the story either, so you have to talk to them to figure out more. Because we know nothing about either one of them.
So I guess since I'm close to Wen, I will talk to her. I'm not gonna accuse her though at all.
Okay. May weeps quietly, pressing a damp handkerchief to her eyes. Where were you when the lights went out, or who has motive to kill Thomas Carvey?
Probably where were you when the lights went out?
Now, who asked a lady about her business in the dark? The joke comes out flat, full of nervous energy, and punctuated by May's obvious distress. I suppose it would all come out sometime. The sword in the lounge. I've just been waiting for the opportunity to take it. Lastly, I checked.
Everyone wants this sword.
Last I checked,
that Alden's an NPC.
Not a murderer. Harvey was good to me most of the time.
Except for that
But
one
we
time
know
he
that
stabbed
only
his theater.
We know that only one person went for that sword. And, I mean, we can assume it was the boy. You know?
You straight said he was going for it.
Yeah. It was he who was the shadow person.
So we've still got. You can talk to her again and see what she says about people who want to get who want to murder him, or you can move on.
No, let's do that.
Okay. Who has motive?
Who died?
Sir Bruce is nervous. I would be too if I had a father like his. A nervous kid like that is probably just trying to find a way to take his father's attention off of him. I am not saying Bruce would have wanted to kill Tom, but if his father wanted Tom dead, well, maybe Bruce did not have a choice. That was her guess. Okay.
Didn't really help. All right, I'm done.
That leaves Rita. You're in the kitchen, I believe.
Yep.
So you can talk to Green Lady, or you can talk to the cook, or you can just move on.
Green lady. What?
Where were you on the lights, or Thomas Carvey?
What?
Where were you when the lights went out, or who has motive to kill Thomas Carvey?
Who am I talking to?
Elizabeth, the Green Lady.
Oh.
The one who's a widow?
Who cares where she was when the lights went out? Go with the other
No.
one.
Okay. Have you considered talking to May? Tom had been covering some secret of hers up for years, probably blackmailing her over it too. Tom is resourceful. I always respected that. Jean Spencer has been on the outs with Tom for weeks. It sounded like she was expecting to receive something valuable from him, but he chose to keep it for himself. If it was valuable enough, maybe Jean thought she could get away with it. Get it another way. I'm really looking toward when.
Yeah, it sounds like a win.
Well, no, it sounds like Gene because it was the book that Gene was wanting, right? That was the
But
idea.
the person that killed him said they wanted to put their past life behind them.
Yeah.
If Jean is trying to get a book, and that's the only motive she has, Bruce wants to make his father proud,
It's not Bruce.
and Green Lady wants to avenge her husband. This is the only one that just says secret.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm thinking she has a secret identity.
The chick I just talked to.
Yeah. But I mean, that's my guess. There's no way to confirm that.
Yeah. So here's the issue: is every single time that we take a round, bad shit happens to us. So that's why we can't just fiddle fart around forever.
Yeah, my character's getting beat up.
Yeah.
Or you're just so good that you do take forever and just God roll every time.
No, that won't happen.
Well, Marcus, you
They get harder, don't they?
last bit of your turn here. You can either ask her where she was when the lights went out, talk to the cook, or move on.
I'll ask her where she was when the lights went out.
All right. I know this will sound bad, but when the lights went out, I tried to retrieve something. I gave my husband. It was nothing but a trinket, but the fool had loaned it to Carvey, and Carvey refused to give it back. Then I just blundered my way over here.
I really hope it's the sword.
Probably the sword. Everybody wants the same sword.
Oh, my laptop needs to update soon. Oh no.
You are weary to the bone, and your strength is now ebbing. Each investigator flips 2 damage face up. Okay, does anybody have any damage?
Try bet I do.
Yeah, Alden got stabbed.
Alden.
Get fucked.
Was it Alden that got stabbed?
No.
Someone got
You had a
stabbed.
minor injury. Does nothing to you.
Damn.
I remember someone got stabbed. That's
It
all I
was,
remember.
The lights in the house flicker, and strange droning sounds fill the air. The atmosphere of the mansion becomes oppressive, and an impending sense of dread settles over you. The whispers of Carvey's voice recites the names of the people inside the house, though you cannot figure out from where the voices originate. Each investigator suffers 4 face-down horror with a will negate.
God,
Jesus.
I pick 2 guaranteed. Awesome.
So,
I pick 1 guaranteed no matter what. So I only have
Has to
3
be
if I
your last
remember.
turn.
He killed himself. All right. Clearly, he's haunting now, that motherfucker.
all right. So Tommy, you got to roll 3. Charlie, you roll 4. Lily rolls 4. And Rita rolls 4.
Right, I'm gonna say because I'm gonna use my gun so I can roll 4.
Oh my god.
Because I need to.
I failed all of them.
I got 1.
Rolling all 4. Mine.
I got 2. And I
Okay, I got 1.
I can burn a clue if I need 3. How many do we need to
I'm
pass?
burning a clue. You need 4 to pass.
All right, I'll burn a clue, so I only failed on 1.
I am burning.
4 to use clue. So what I got?
I can only burn 1 clue, so that's it for that.
Can I burn or no?
You can burn on a 4 or 5.
Okay, I can burn 2 then.
Yep.
You're burning 2?
Yeah.
And then you said you're burning 2 for Lily?
You mean 1?
Oh, 1 for you? Okay.
Because
I can.
I only failed 1.
I just wanted to make sure. I'm going off of what I hear.
Oh.
And then Marcus's 3 successes. Joe, what'd you get?
I succeeded 1, but I'll burn 1 for the other one because I got a 4. I failed
Okay.
the other 2. There's like
And
no reason
then-
for me not to burn something.
Okay. Well, so Hedegard burned his, so you take 2.
Ouch.
Face up or face down horror? Face down. Thank God.
What's the difference?
Face up can do more damage to you.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I've only seen like maybe was it 2 other face ups or 2 face ups this whole time.
Okay. Then Marcus took 1.
Friendly neighbor robot.
Then Joe, you took 2.
Yeah, like a hero.
There it goes. What the fuck just happened there?
Hmm?
I've taken 2. And finally, you take 1. Give me the dang card. Okay. Well, that hurt. Our turn.
Yay.
Okay. Well, this is bad. This
Is
is
it?
this turn, I think.
Really?
we're close
This
to
is
time.
bad.
I'm almost dead. I think if I take 3 more, I die of the
We're
mental stuff.
I'm in the basement.
I think I'm on the brink of death.
Can't somebody, because we're trying to get to the garden, right?
1, 2.
I'm just assuming that's where the tomb is outside,
I went into the library.
but we can't get out there because that dog's in the way.
Shoot it.
All right. Charlie, it's your turn.
Okay.
You are in the dining room still.
Yep, I'm in the dining room.
Where do you want to go?
Should we? So we can't advance because there's the damn dog.
Well, you don't know, it could have changed.
No, he already checked.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dog's still there.
Okay. And we're
Is
gonna.
the dog protecting the lady outside then?
There's no lady outside. She's
Yeah,
already-
everyone's inside. She's in the what? There's someone in the main hall, right where I'm at.
Okay. Should I just
Oh.
accuse her? The person that we're thinking of.
no balls.
You have to get to her first.
No balls.
Are you
Do you want to
talking-
check? I was
What
going
do
to
we
say, talk to Purple Lady, who we haven't talked to yet.
Yes, talk to her.
It's not her. Okay, she's innocent. It's clearly the other lady. But fine, I'll chat with her. I'll chat with her.
Where were you when the lights went out? Or what? Who has to kill Thomas Carvey?
I'm going to ask where was she?
Okay.
Because she has to be the person underground.
I went for a book Tom had been keeping from me. Of
Yep.
course, it was rightfully mine, you know. I was promised it in my contract. Then all the copies of my contract conveniently no longer reflected the fact that he saw it, how valuable it was. I do not know how he did it mundanely or with whatever other secrets he has been keeping from us. Anyway, that was what I was doing, and now I'm trying to figure out just what he was trying to do here.
Well, that's bullshit. Because
All right, it is. Why is that bullshit?
Because in his death note thing that Joe opened, it mentioned whoever killed him it's gonna suck. He wanted to keep the book. She took the book. She was the person in the basement that was running from the whatchamacallit. Because Joe saw someone running away in the secret passage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the shadow person who was trying to get that sword, that was the dweeb in the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That person's ruled out.
Yeah, Bruce is ruled out.
Yeah, he's ruled
It's
out.
it's definitely not the widow.
Yeah, I don't think it's the widow. So it's either, I mean, again, it's this person or that person. But Jean, that makes her pretty sus. I'm pretty sure she was the person.
Tommy, you want to talk to Gene, or do you want to keep looking at that that cultist journal?
Oh, is there more in it?
I don't know.
Check it.
Yeah, let's check it again.
Okay.
Marcus can move like 5,000 feet, so
Hmm.
we need him. We need him.
Nope. The journals. That's it. It doesn't waste. So.
I'll talk to her.
Oops. I was about to move the whole garden with you.
It comes with me.
Just picked up the whole garden and just started walking toward her. Gene pages through the tome furiously. I'm guessing who killed the only question you got left.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, her late husband, was caught up with Tom in a strange business. I would not touch with a 10-foot pole. She probably thinks Tom got him killed. And after seeing Tom's spirit, she might have even been right. He was clearly up to the things he should not have been.
Right now,
That's it. That's all she gave you.
yeah, we're clearly up to something. She made herself sound even more suspicious with that.
Yeah, because she's like, yeah, I saw his spirit. Like, what?
Well, it's Lily's turn.
All right, so
We're down to the accusations now at this point.
yeah, literally, who do we want to accuse?
I vote Gene.
I vote when.
I think it's Gene.
Marcus, who do you vote?
mean, I don't care.
Oh.
That's not the point.
Because I vote when.
Yeah, right. This is the tiebreaker.
It's the widow.
Oh my god.
It doesn't break the tie.
What are your guys' cases for the reason?
Oh, don't ask me to explain.
Well, mine is that I'm pretty sure Jean, she was the shadow person that was running away, where Joe saw it in the basement, because she wanted the book. She has the book. The guy died. You know, he had the book, and he doesn't. It's gone. She has it now. I'm pretty sure she killed him.
I
don't know. She has it.
That was a shit explanation.
but I get it.
My-
The book
my
was on
reason
his
for that-
person. She wanted the book. Means she could have killed him to grab it. I get it.
Yeah.
My-
and then like someone
my
was fleeing.
I know, yeah.
My reasoning on this is that we eliminated everybody by what motivated them for killing him. Jean is eliminated because she just wanted a book from him. We know the killer wanted to hide their identity. Elizabeth is out because it would be killing her husband, and Blue Guy was out because he wanted to impress Daddy. Red Girl, the only thing that says is that he had something that he was blackmailing her on. So he could have revealed her secret identity, is my thought.
Yeah.
Well, was Jean after the cultist book actually? Because
It just
that
says she
could've
was
been-
after a book and that she got it.
Okay, she did get it. I guess I missed that part.
Oh.
Yeah. When does more possible?
All right, you're the tiebreaker, Marcus. So
Are we accusing him? Or are we not gonna?
This is an accused round. We don't have anything left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing else to do.
Yeah,
The game's
someone's
Yeah.
might die.
I'm thinking when.
Okay. Let's go win.
she is suspicious. So I'm not. It's not like I'm against it.
You know, they're both suspicious. We should
Yeah.
kill them both.
It'd be hilarious if it was the widow.
Like the house on fire.
You can accuse May Win of murder. Are you sure you want to accuse her of murder?
Yes.
The ghost of Thomas Kirby appears behind May and passes a faint hand through the murderer's heart with a solemn nod. The ghost confirms your suspicion.
Oh wow.
That's fucking cool.
Whoa.
May Wen takes a long drink from a flask. It does not matter, she says quietly. This is merely a setback. Discard May and put in a thrall.
Oh, fuck me.
Monster time.
Yeah.
It's monster time.
Oh.
I was
fuck.
promised ultimate knowledge, and you will not stand in my way now. The murderer produces a silver key and makes a strange gesture. A moment later, the outer worldly portal appears in the hall. The gate is open, and as soon as I clean up loose ends here, I can take what was promised to me, spawn a thrall as indicated. Another monstrous person steps through, spawn another thrall. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm putting those monsters on the board.
Yeah.
I need a. My old ass about to die.
You have the least health.
Oh my god. I'm hiding in the pantry.
All right, Marcus. Whenever you can light this bitch on fire.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly.
You figured it out. Now we just gotta get rid of him.
We did it! Oh, we did it. That's how that went.
Man, luckily I cracked that cultist book. With my shitty fucking 2 tries.
All right, we have one that's green. And the other one is purple. Everybody else is Rand. All right, so that was that your second turn, James, or was that your first?
Was my first.
That was your first?
Yep.
All right, well, you could choose. You could either jump out there and fight two monsters at once, but you don't get an attack first, or you can just wait in this library.
Well, because if I jump out there, I won't actually be able to hit them yet, will I?
Yeah, you'll just be standing there in the line of fire.
Yeah, so I will hang out in the library and hopefully not die.
There. Rita,
Yeah.
it's your move. You in the kitchen. We gotta go beat some monster ass.
Marcus has a gun too.
Oh, Marcus does have a gun. He has line of sight.
Yeah.
Run out to you and start shooting.
All right.
Play,
Yeah.
play your Glock.
Get out there and shoot Joe.
What?
But
Me? What I do to deserve this?
You're a thrall.
Alden hasn't done anything. Alden's an NPC. Get him.
Oh my god.
He was trying to steal the sword.
I want that
Oh, there's
sword.
3 of them.
There's 3
What
thralls.
the fuck?
There's 3 fucking thralls.
God damn it,
Yeah.
Alden.
Oh my god.
How could you?
Who reminded him that there's 3?
He did.
God damn.
The game did?
Okay. Shit.
Red, green, and nothing.
God. My character's just standing there in disbelief at what just happened.
Oh, the ghost
What?
came and just ripped our heart out.
What has Alden's character done actually?
Got stabbed.
Right.
Got
Marcus, what
stabbed.
do you want to shoot? Red, green, or normal?
Feel it
We'll
steal.
shoot green.
You'll shoot green. You face off against your foe, silently willing it to make a move. As soon as you sense its motive, you draw your weapon. Make an observation check. Success on 2. And with your character,
900. 609 roll. Nice.
you
Instant kill.
roll 3.
Damn, you get 609. You see that?
2 5s and a 1.
When you attack with this weapon, you can change 1 clue to a success without spending any clue tokens. So you got 1, and if you spend your other clue token, you would have succeeded.
All right.
Oh wait, or you could just use your lucky cigarette case.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. The SIGs
There
are
you
coming
go.
in.
You got 2 shots off without having to spend any clues.
Phew.
If you pass, your weapon is up. If you pass, your weapon is up and firing before your enemy can react. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage.
3,000.
It's 2.
1,000.
damn.
All right, and that's all you can do, and that's the end of our turn.
Shit.
Alright, who's getting their ass
Order
beat?
in front of you twists and stretches on forever. It is impossibly long. Impossible. Each investigator in the hall or alley suffers 2 horror.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Neither.
Oh my god.
We're not. Nobody's in that, so we're good.
Oh thank god.
Damn it. Alden could have died.
Although Olden, we forgot about something with you.
Could have died.
You got controlled by an alien.
No, I didn't. No,
Alden's
no.
dead.
Anyways, we're gonna come back to you being mind controlled real quick
God damn
after
it.
this is finished.
I'm about to have a Sasuke phase.
The regular thrall moves up 2 spaces to be within range of any investigator at possible. Then it attacks the investigator within range who suffered the least amount of damage.
Mother,
all
does that make that 25 health?
Yes, it does.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Marcus did 2 whole damage.
So not even that one.
I think the other one had only 6.
Yeah, but that one has 25 and he did 2.
That's because this one is when
Yeah, that's
Got a
the main
ganker.
one.
he jumps up and attacks.
oh no. Get away from me.
We're all fucking there. There's 3 of us there?
Yeah, there's 3 of you there.
Wow.
Who has the least amount of damage? It's not Charlie, obviously.
So not me.
That's too bad.
It's Marcus, isn't it?
Oh, no,
It
no,
is
no.
Marcus. Going by max health, it's Marcus. The monster's attacking you.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcus. Get fucked. Oh my god.
You hear the raspy voice of the thrall calling your name. Make a will check. Save on 2.
Could I say no and just die?
Just drop dead.
Just give up.
What is it like? Is it 4 or is it 3?
Your will's 4.
Will checks, I have like the worst will possible. Ooh. What happened?
Not pass. So you failed. If you fail, you smile as you step closer to the monster. Move 1 space closer to the thrall. Suffer 1 face down horror and become mesmerized.
Yay!
Marcus is auto-tuned and is now controlled by aliens.
He didn't get to.
He didn't get to what?
Wait a minute. Was it 5-1-5 that he rolled, or was it his 3-2-1-7 that he rolled?
It was the 3-2-1-7.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. The first one was his damage.
Ah.
When he shot
All
that
right.
peach.
Continue. Thrall number 2. This one moves 2 spaces toward the nearest investigator, and then it attacks the investigator in the space who has suffered the least damage. This one hates you, Marcus.
Yeah, whatever.
You take. I guess I'm pretty close to being dead through the mine type thing.
That would say taken. Oh wait, that would count as damage.
I'll just.
How
dead.
much sanity damage have you taken?
8.
I think I've taken.
So I'd like taking none until just now.
Yeah,
Marcus would still be the least.
yeah, you've taken 4, and Kane has taken 3.
How much do I
He's
have?
attacking Marcus again.
How much
The
health-
enlarged limbs of this creature strikes with the strength and speed of a monstrous
3.
cat. You realize in dismay that the thrall has been toying with you. Suffer 1 damage and 1 horror. Will -1 negates. So you take a will check of 3. You succeed it.
Well, that'll work.
And
At all
have you
fours.
used your lucky cigarette case this turn?
Yeah. I think I might tag.
You want to use your clue tokens to take no damage?
I was 4 not passing.
No.
Oh.
You could
Nah,
ta-
I'll
you-
take the
you-
damage.
It's a yeah. You could eat the physical damage. The horror, not really.
Well, he takes 1 of each, so
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Suffer one
You-
damage. They're both face up too. So
Okay.
You
here
can
we
take
go.
you can take a lot of the normal damage. You have like 9.
You have a stinging pain. Drop 2 random items, then flip this card face down.
Damn, a big guy hit you in the back with a rock when you were young.
Imagine having arthritis.
Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it?
So
I'd hate whoever did that to me for life.
Same.
you lost your kerosene and your lucky cigarettes.
No.
Damn, you can't burn the place no more.
I was really hoping I would just lose the gun.
Those will just fall into the ground, so you can pick them back up on your next turn if you want.
Oh, he's
Now
picking up that
one
fucking
now.
kerosene. But you can burn the place down.
But it takes a turn to pick up each item. That's the problem.
Good thing I have like 3 moves.
So you lost those, and then you suffer your horror.
Woo.
Minor shock does nothing. Okay. Last one. Moves up 2 spaces, then attacks the investigator within range with the highest will.
Oh shit.
Hold on, ain't it? It's definitely not me.
I think it's me.
I'm pretty sure I have the lowest will.
What's your will?
I have no idea.
Tommy, yours is 3.
I think everyone has 4
Charlie
but
King
me.
is 4. And Rita is 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone has 4 but me.
All right, I'm gonna roll. Odds, it's Rita. Evens, it's Charlie.
Okay, come on. Get a 1.
It's attacking Marcus.
Yes.
Cool. Marcus don't really got any or if he takes any more
In a clear voice, dedicating
mind damage.
you
whatever.
by name to Yugosoth. Suffer 1 horror and become mesmerized. You've got a double mesmerized.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got scared
Bird.
and you got steely resolve. You swallow your fear and take a deep breath. Become focused.
That's too bad.
What does focus do?
When Marcus chooses to, he can change all clue tokens to successes,
Oh,
but then he loses focus. Okay. Now, everybody that can see this monster, which is all of you guys except me and James, you're going to have to make a fear check.
Oh no.
fear check.
Your gaze is drawn unnaturally to the swollen, twitching limbs of the thrall. Make an observation check. Succeed on 2.
Do I roll 4?
I'm looking for it.
Okay.
Tommy, you roll 5.
I roll 5. Let's go, dude.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, I was wrong. You roll 4. I guess that includes Becky.
Well, I rolled 5 and I got 1. And I guess I could.
Clue another.
I needed 2, right?
Yeah, you need to. Do you want a clue?
Fucking. Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be risking this shit.
Charlie, you have 4.
Okay, 4. Okay. Go gadget. Evade police.
Dude, Becky does 4.
Oh,
I
fuck.
read that.
I'm gonna use up a token.
Okay. And you take 1.
Oh god.
Oh no, you still pass even if you use the token. So, or you still fail even if you use the token. So don't use your token.
Oh, okay. Shit.
You take a fear.
I'm
If you pass, if you fail, you are certain you feel your own skin stretching. Suffer 2 horror.
Ouch. Horror damage.
You also had terrible truths. The horrifying thing that flashes through your mind can be put to good use. Gain 1 clue.
Ooh. I found enlightenment in my pain.
You can take up to 9 horror damage. You're okay.
I think we're on par though. He's taking 6 or something.
And then you
around
panic. You suffer 1 additional face down damage because you panicked. You scream, leaping desperate away from away and tumble to the ground.
Me?
Just like all of them.
Fucking A. Dude, every single dude, my guy is fucking falling left and right.
Only if you had that sword.
You've taken 6 horror damage. Alden.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he takes 3 like me, he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting up there.
How much physical damage have I taken?
2.
2?
So
Okay. So I'm 3-3. Okay, fuck me.
You're pretty. You're looking kind of weak.
All right, and
God.
Rita, you've got 3 observation. You got to succeed on 2.
All right.
Here's those nat 20s he somehow rolls. Oh, there he goes. He's good.
Got it. So for Tommy and Rita, if you pass beneath its trembling bulk, you recognize a fragile sliver of humanity. Well, Alden just fell down.
My character had a heart attack.
Alden, because it's the beginning of your turn and you got controlled by aliens.
Yes.
Suffer 1 face down horror unless you drop a spell, and you don't have any spells.
Oh my gosh.
By default. I mean, I'm dropping a spell, but I just don't have a spell.
By default.
You're getting scared, Alden.
So I'm scared. God damn
All
it.
looking like he's gonna die.
Oh god. So is that my whole turn?
No, that was just
You just take that damage.
Okay.
all right. I'm running out here, and I've got a gun. We're gonna go start shooting people. Which one did Marcus damage? That's the one I'm shooting at.
Green.
See, that was the one I was gonna shoot because if I hit it, I'll kill it. Because I do 4.
I'm shooting at green with my gun.
My gun.
Wait, do I have a gun?
I don't know. I think only me and Marcus do.
You have a shotgun, don't you? Or was that Will?
You know, I have spells which are like the gun of the mind.
I see that. You have that. Is that wreck? That does
Yep.
5?
I'm gonna go ahead and do that rack.
Oh,
I
it's
get an
rack.
additional. I'm gonna get an additional die when I attack a monster. So we're gonna cast magic because I hope they believe in magic.
I don't get it.
Dinosaur
Marcus,
story reference.
You struggle to pronounce the blasphemous phrase, arcane words twisting your tongue. Make a lore check, pass on 2. My lore is 3 plus 1 to attack monsters is 4. Who has that dagger, by the way? Because
I do.
That
I have it.
I would really like to have that dagger since I'm
I-
casting magic.
I don't need it.
Let us see. Come on.
Nice.
There.
That's a success.
That's a murked motherfucker.
The monster suffers damage equal to the spell's damage plus your test results.
Test results. Motherfucker took
Why
a
not?
test and killed him.
20.
I'm gonna spend a clue token on that then. Boop. So he takes 4. How much is that? 5 plus 3. Oh, he didn't need to take. I'm gonna take
No.
my.
Yeah, he dead.
No, he only had 6.
Yeah, and Marcus did 2 to him, unless you attack the one
Yeah,
that
I'm
was.
not gonna spend a clue token on that.
Yeah.
So he dead.
2 more to go.
All right, and then I flip over my card to see what Rack does as a reaction. A tremor of searing white pain passes through you, and each other investigator in the space suffer 1 face down damage. Ouch.
That's just you, though.
I took pain. That was a very powerful spell. Need another Rack spell. Then it's Lily's. Charlie, your turn.
Okay.
Or you
So-
finally get to use that wrench.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait
Beat
for the
somebody
stream
to
get
death.
out. So my wrench only does 1 damage, right?
I'm checking it right now.
Delete the greed.
Its normal damage is 1.
Let's freaking go.
You're real helpful this game.
Delete the green.
If only I had that sword.
If you could somehow do 2 to the, or try to do as much damage as you can.
Okay. I'm gonna. My character here, he's an old man. He's gonna run up to the.
Give him some of your pamphlets, dude.
No.
Yeah.
He's gonna run up to the one guy. The
Which
that's
one?
not-
The red or the normal?
The
Normal's the boss.
Yeah.
the red one.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna run up to him. He's gonna say, "Are you gonna vote for me?" And then I assume he's gonna say no or growl or something. Then my
Probably
character's
gonna
like,
growl at you.
okay, it's gonna growl. Then my character's like, I take that as a no. I can't have votes against me. And then he attacks him.
Okay. If you're not with me, you're against me.
Yes.
You swing your weapon back and forth, but your foe continues to elude you. Your muscles strain and you begin to tire. As you struggle to continue your onslaught, make a will check.
Oh my god.
You succeed on 2. It's a 4 will.
4. Okay.
You have a good chance for this
Oh
all.
my god.
Ah.
I'm gonna use one of my tokens.
I was gonna say, if you spend it, you succeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a token.
If you
Wait.
pass, your foe slows before you do, and the monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage.
Wait, can I use my skill?
When you are within range, you may convert clues into.
Is that for me or other people?
I think it's supposed to be with other people, but I'll let you do it for yourself if you want,
Okay.
so you can get a clue token back.
And also, this entire time, everyone else could have been using my ability. I just realized, huh? Because we're all
Yep.
in the same room. Fucking A. Okay.
It is
But-
what it is.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I hit him for
Like I said, all of them's been helpful.
You did a whole damage to him. You get another turn though.
Okay,
You gonna attack him again?
I'm going back in.
Going back in.
Yep. So I slapped one of his kneecaps. Now I'm going for the other kneecap.
You pivot and drive your hip into your opponent. Make an agility check.
Oh no. The old
I'm
man
an old
making
man.
agility checks.
Your agility is 2.
Oh no.
You gotta pass on 2. They both gotta succeed.
Oh no.
Nice one.
Can you does somebody have a reroll? Nope. You're fucked.
He tumbled.
If you fail, your opponent matches your movement and nearly reverse throws you.
Oh dear.
Nearly.
All right. That was Alden's turn. Now it's
So I guess move me as close as I can get.
We need some backup.
Do you just want to run in or
Yeah.
okay? Moving into the space with them, but you can't hit them yet. I mean, that's kind of your person's whole job is to beat the shit out of monsters. So
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. I'm like, wow, this sucks. I feel useless.
I think I'm pretty sure I do the most damage with Becky.
Well, I mean,
Well, other than your magic, it just did 5.
James's
wait till I start
character
fighting.
can. Yeah, James, like he can move 3 times. Like he can attack 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, you can attack. You can do 3 actions.
no, he can only attack twice, but his damage is automatically 3.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2.
No. It's
It
3.
never does. I'm going to tell you right now, it never does less than. It never does 2. It always
okay.
does at least 3.
Okay. Well,
At
it's my
most,
turn
I've
now,
seen
right?
it done as 10.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see. That brings it over to Tommy. You bringing out your gun?
Hell yeah, I'm using that gun. I'm gonna shoot the red one. Gotta get rid of that one.
Be smart.
Going for the red one?
Yeah, the red one.
I'll try to finish up the.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Your hands shake as the adrenaline pumps through your veins. You open fire despite the difficulty. Make an agility check. Succeed on 2.
Thankfully, I took some drugs and then buffed my agility.
So you got 5.
Hell yeah.
This. You got this.
I succeeded on 3.
Yeah.
You open fire. If you pass, your marksmanship overcomes the uncooperative limbs. The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage, which
Just 4.
is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna attack again?
Yeah. So roll 5 again.
Yep. You level your weapon, open fire, filling the air with lead.
Yeah. Fuck. I succeeded on 1 this time.
No, my ability.
Oh.
You're gonna use your ability?
Yep, on Joe.
Okay. Joe succeeds. If you pass, some of your shots catch the enemy in the shoulder and it whirls around, falling to its knees. The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage, and you just walk up. As it falls to its knees, you just walk up, headshot, point blank.
Oh, yeah, fuck. There we go. That's another one down. We just got the motherfucker with 25 HP now.
Just like John Wick.
Quick.
All right. And now it's Rita.
Go, Marcus, go.
So we're all just ganking the red one.
The red one's
The-
dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
neutral. Yeah, I just killed the red one.
So, I mean, you're unarmed.
I thought he still had his gun. I thought that's the one thing.
Yeah, I
did
still have my
Yeah, he
gun.
does have his gun. You do have your gun. You gonna shoot it?
Yeah.
He could spend all of his turns just shooting it if he doesn't want to pick up anything.
Closing one eye, your sight along the barrel and train the weapon on the opponent. Make an agility check. Succeed on 2. Your agility is 4.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. If you pass, you hear the thunder of your gun and see the foe stagger from the bullet strikes. The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage, which is 2.
Meh. Tink.
And then I'm assuming you're attacking again with your firearm.
Yep.
The gun roars and shakes in your hand. Make an agility check.
Well, there we go.
If you pass, the shot strikes the target.
Nice.
The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage.
And then I'll use my last turn, picking up.
That's you only have 2 turns. Rita only
Oh,
doesn't have a
move
third
3.
action. It's a third- Yeah.
Motherfucking Optimus Prime, dude.
Tommy Muldoon stares into horror as his hands moves on its own, digs cruel fingers under his ribs, and pierces the skin to tug fragile bone cage. Tommy Muldoon becomes mesmerized and suffers 4 damage.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Will
Thankfully,
check
it's-
+1 negates.
Wait, oh god damn it.
So you got a 4.
Okay, so 4. Where my dice went.
Renegard's fucked.
Did I just die?
There we go.
You get Lily's
I'm fine.
fine. And Joe's fine. Charlie, you just got fucked.
Oh no. So as I like, I mean, I imagine it just like punches me and I just die. But,
Roll for me.
but as I die,
Did it do enough to kill him?
I don't think so.
no.
I think
Check
I think
right
you're barely alive.
Yeah, you still got 1 HP.
Oh my god.
So the thing like wrapped up into a ball and just like spiked out everywhere.
Okay.
And only
And everybody else dodged it except for Vote for Me, who was like holding up a flyer at the time.
Oh my god. I get hit like a cloud of fire.
Minor injury, no damage on no additional effect on that one.
Oh thank god.
And muscle tear.
Ooh.
Roll
This
1
is-
fewer dice when making a strength check. When you stand still, the pain is a dull throb. When you move, it's a sharp agony.
Oh,
Have we had to do a strength check yet?
Nope.
That's right.
And
Fine if, we
hopefully
get,
you won't.
fine if we get some agility checks because I got 5.
Now, everybody that can see him must make this horror check, which is everybody.
I might die from this.
I can die to the horror check if it
The
does.
thrall shouts out secrets that you thought were safely locked away in your own mind. Make a will check. Pass on 3.
I rolled 4, right?
3. I have to pass all of them.
Yeah, this
Tommy, you have to pass all of them. I've got 4. Charlie's got 4. Reed's got 4, and Lily's got 4.
Let's go.
Oh wow, that was
Oh.
a pretty good roll.
Fuck.
Can I use my thing on Joe?
Do I have a clue left?
I'll check real quick.
I think I have 2 left myself.
You've got 1 clue left for Lily.
Cool. I will use it so I negate it completely because you have to passes 3, right?
Wait, what? You have to pass. You have to pass 3 times. You have to have 3 successes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was
shit.
looking. So too many
I'm
people
just-
rolled at the wrong time.
I'm just
I
fucked.
misread mine.
Oh, I was like, what?
I'm just gonna get fucked.
I'm also going to get fucked because I completely failed one.
All
Can
right.
I-
So Hedegard,
Can I
you
use
got
my
2
ability?
passes and you take 1 horror.
Can I use my ability on Joe?
Yeah, you can use your ability on Joe. Give me a second here because I'm making sure I get everybody correct.
Okay, I can save you at least.
Okay, you have now become squeamish.
Say I at least wouldn't die because I need to take 3 and I at least got
After
1.
you perform an attack action, you flip 1 horror face up.
Mhm.
I don't think I can attack anymore. With my 1 damage.
5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8. You've got 8 total.
And I have like 1 normal health, right?
Motherfucker at 1-1.
Oh my god. I need to run.
Yep.
I need to get out of here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get my dinner.
Okay, who's next?
It's like 2 in the morning. When you fucking eating dinner at 2.
Okay.
No,
Are you in the
Who's
game?
Hey, Marcus,
In the
you're
game.
1 off of succeeding. Do you want to use your focus or a clue token?
I'm 1 off. Oh,
Yeah,
no, I'll fucking take it. I don't care.
you're gonna take it.
Yeah, why not?
You had a minor shock. Does nothing.
Yeah, That's what I thought.
Marcus called him a bitch.
Oh, but that takes you and brings you insane if you take it.
Hell yeah.
No,
Do you go
don't do
insane?
that.
Nah, I'll take a token, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, does Marcus have 5? Because if he has 5, he would die.
Actually, there's the rule is you go insane.
Oh, you go insane? Okay.
Yep. Then your victory conditions change,
Oh.
where you could actually become a monster to yourself.
Woo.
You only die if you take the damage part.
You either one twice.
Oh, okay.
So if you take the damage one, you become wounded, and then if you do it again, you die.
Okay.
Can you move when you're wounded?
All right. Shingen. 3, 2, 1, 5. So you taking all 4?
Yeah.
I thought it was 3.
Is it 3?
Yeah, I thought it was 3.
It is 3. Sorry. First one. You have a flashback. Flip one other horror face up. So one of your previous horrors get flipped face up. Then you have a horrific arcana. You whimper as your mind rejects the impossible. Resolve immediately. Suffer 1 additional face down horror for each spell you have.
None.
Congratulations. You're not scared of that. Okay. Minor shock, nothing happens. And Oculo. You cannot seem to put the letters or numbers in their proper order. You know you had this skill once, but it's deserted you. Keep this face up. On a lure test, you make 1 fewer die roll.
Ouch. That's one of the worst ones.
I mean, good thing this one's not continuing. All you got to do is beat this guy up. You're at 5 on your sanity check here.
Yep.
All right, next one is Joe. 7 and 5. Hey, Alden, even if you pass him, he's not going to succeed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that 1 makes it not possible.
Okay.
So he takes 1.
Okay, I'll save it for someone else then.
I can use one of my things just so I could take one though. One of my clues.
Nope, this one the clues only work on a 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So I have a 5.
If you have a 5, you want to use one just to eliminate, so you only take 1 damage.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alden can save his thing.
And you have become claustrophobic. It is too close in here, too tight.
You sure I'm in real life?
You must get to open air. Keep face up. Whenever you end your turn within range of 2 or few spaces, suffer face down horror. All right. And then finally me, 5475. Can you use your ability on me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I pass. And that is it for his turn. I'm just going to go ahead and start with my spell.
Only if I can give you my dagger.
Actually, that seems like a better... I mean, the spell does a lot of damage, but the feedback is hell. All right, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my guy. I'm going to run into melee combat with you guys. And I'm going to, if you don't mind trading me the dagger, I'm going to take that dagger.
You can take it. I don't need it. Or am I have to do it on my turn?
Well, if you do it on your turn, I can attack once.
Really?
Just take it on mine. Because if I fuck up, I just take a lot of damage on myself.
I still do high damage with my gun. So.
And since I'm trading, who's near going insane?
Marcus. Marcus is insane, isn't he?
No, he's
No,
here.
use a token.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah. We're trading, so I use my action to trade with people, and I gave Marcus my whiskey. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can use? Nope, that's it. Okay. It's to Charlie, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna look left. I'm gonna look right. I'm gonna say fuck this. Then I'm gonna run.
You're gonna run?
Yeah, yeah. I'm leaving. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to
Make
get
a raid check.
what?
You gotta make a runaway check.
Oh my god.
The
Hey,
creature
don't I-
seems distracted.
Don't I have the thing that makes it so I can run away easier? Pretty sure it picks something up that does that for me.
I don't see it in your item list at all.
Shit. Okay.
The creature seems distracted. Make an agility check.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Pass on 2.
I can only roll 2.
Should have just attacked.
Okay, wait.
A 5.
I'm
Third
not
one.
the token.
Okay,
I escaped.
you pass. You get away.
Yes. Okay.
Where are you going?
Can I farthest I can get into the kitchen?
Damn, you walk
Yeah,
past.
You're in the kitchen.
Okay. Am I able to go any further or no?
You're in the pantry.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the pantry.
That is your entire turn.
Yeah.
Is to beeline it out.
Good. Christ.
All right. Next person. That'd be Lily.
Finally, I can punch it. I want to punch it.
I hope you do 10.
Attack unarmed. You are certain that if you can drive the pain of your injuries from your mind, you will last long enough to strike back. Make a will check, pass on 2.
What do I roll?
I believe yours is 4. Yeah, 4.
I'll burn my token, so I pass.
Okay. You burnt your token, you passed. If you pass, the opening comes mercifully soon, and you throw your weight behind Vicious Elbow. The monster suffers 2 damage. Plus another 2 because you're you. All right, going for another one?
Oh. Hopefully it's an actual strength or something, and not will.
As you grapple your foe, you attempt to lift it off the ground. Make a strength check. Pass on 2.
The first
4.
one.
You got it. If you pass, your enemy struggles as you heft it into the air and hurl it with a grunt. The monster and another monster in its space each suffer damage equal to the test results.
Okay.
That's 3 plus 2, and it's 5.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You just suplex that thing.
40.
All right, that is on to Tommy.
I'm shoot this bitch.
Going for the shot. You face off against your foe and silently willing to make it make a move. As soon as you sense the motive, you draw your weapon. Make an observation check. Pass on 2. Your observation is 4.
So 4. All
Yeah,
right,
Mark,
yeah, I'm gonna use my last one.
All right. If you pass, your weapon is up, firing before the enemy could react, and it suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage, which was 4. So I'm noticing Lily's fists are apparently equal to a gun.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot again. So
You level your weapon, warning your foe to back down. It pays you no heed and moves to attack. Make a will check. Pass on 2.
Will fucking
Really?
Will.
I hate how they change that. They fuck with combat.
All right, so I gotta do 3.
Yep.
God damn it! Ugh. Damn it! I got 1. I don't
Am
have any of these.
excluded since I ran.
No,
Yeah,
you-
you have to have them in sight.
Okay, good.
Damn, I missed that one.
If you pass, this time you failed. If you fail, your shots serve as a warning but inflict no damage.
Look, Alden, if you were here, she would have had
All
4
right.
health.
I would have died
Oh,
right there.
I got a baby that's up.
I'm pretty sure Marcus could have gone.
All right, Marcus.
Time to
You're
shoot.
an alien.
Damn, you got turned into an NPC.
Oh, alright. I missed that.
You suffer 1 face down horror unless you drop an item.
I gotta go buy a gun.
You can either
Drop
drop
the
the
gun.
gun or drop the manuscript.
drop the manuscript.
The hell's
I
the
don't even-
main script?
I don't even know.
Getting that. And drop that.
Yeah, you drop the manuscript. Buy manuscript. Marcus, I gave you a whiskey that if you drink it, you lose 2 horror.
Oh,
But it takes an action to drink it.
okay. I guess I'll do that.
Okay. You lost 2 horror.
Yeah.
And then I'm guessing you're shooting with your gun.
Yep.
You brace yourself a proper shooting stance and aim and fire. Make an agility check. Pass on 2.
Alright. Well, she just give it to me then.
I wish I would got
Or-
a fucking agility check. Got a goddamn will check. My first
Yep.
Oh.
Pass.
You crushed it.
Hell yeah.
The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage.
2.
That's the shittiest gun ever. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it's fucking trash.
It's a trash gun.
The robot says it's trash.
Try it.
If Alden would have just stayed and attacked,
Your investigators has led
just
to
like
this.
D&D.
As the odds are bound against you,
No.
it seems you have nothing left to give. The mythos event affects each investigation. You
Okay.
knew when you started this investigation that it would come down to your own meager resources against an impossible situation. Make a will check. Pass on 2.
Oh, dude.
What's my will? Is it 4?
I think. Okay, Rita's is 4, Lily's is 4, mine's 4, Tommy's is 3, and Charlie.
Fucking
Okay,
god.
you cut out for mine. Was
Nice
mine,
five.
Wow,
Oh.
James.
is mine 4?
I've got
Yes.
no left.
Okay.
Ooh, all the.
Oh, get fucked, Alden.
Damn it!
Fuck.
At least save myself. But you take 3, isn't it? Isn't that what that said? No matter what, if you fail.
Oh.
Let's see. Marcus, do you want to use your focus to pass?
Sure.
Only if I had a clue left. I don't have any.
Okay, Marcus passes. Shingen, you got all 5s. Do you have any clues?
No, I burnt them all. I believe.
Oh, you got screwed.
Yes, I did.
I have 1 clue left. I'm going to use it. That's going to pass for me. You got screwed, Charlie. And Joe.
Yeah, I don't have any clues left. I'm
You
pretty
got
sure. So I'm
So if
getting.
you pass, the insurmountable obstacle only televises your resolve. You become righteous. Oh, I forgot what that even does.
It's good.
Righteous. Once per round, you may convert any clues to stars. When you suffer 1 or more horror, discard this. Oh, I just get to do it. Okay. I pass on everything, basically, because I'm righteous.
Yay.
But if I get scared, I automatically lose it. And then, did anybody, Marcus, you pass too, so you become righteous?
Pretty sure I went insane.
We shall see. If you fail, when you pit it against the cruel reality, you are found wanting. Fear gets the best of you. Suffer 3 horrors and become restrained.
Oh, damn.
That ain't good.
Nope, that is not. 1, 2, 3. First one, Charlie. Minor shock doesn't do anything extra.
Alden should also be insane.
Minor shock doesn't do anything extra. Absolute terror. Suffer an additional face down horror.
Oh, wow.
The only thing louder than the pounding of your heart is the desperate, ragged breath.
Get fucked.
So you took 4 horror, Alden.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Children.
I'm pretty sure that ends your horror there.
Yeah.
That wrecks you.
Yeah, I'm like I just got like Exodia obliterated like Kaiba.
That wrecks you. All right. Got rid of those. And we're going to go ahead and give you an insanity card.
Yay. Hopefully I don't hurt myself physically.
So he gets wounded too.
Oh my god.
Do you have any wounds, Alden?
What?
Yep, you do. That one doesn't count.
Thank God.
You got a dice? Okay. Alden, your game conditions have changed for you to win.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you your new conditions.
I'm fucking laughing. I'm it's about to happen to me.
Get fucked, nerd.
At least I'm not gonna get wounded too.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's see.
You're gonna send him the message. Let's see you type it out to him.
What's Scarlet?
What about it, Scarlett? Wow, it's not letting me do this. Okay. Let's try it one more time. All right. Let's go to Discord.
Okay.
Send it Alden directly.
Okay, let's see.
That is your insanity.
Okay.
All right. So
Is
Do what I must.
like what was next?
I
So, did that enchanted sword just like
Oh,
the
disappear?
monster,
Joe,
wasn't
you just filled this thing up like crazy.
I know. I just spammed the dice.
Hey, Mike,
All right.
did the enchanted sword just like disappeared, right?
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay, so okay,
I just counted it as like he just got up and left the house.
okay.
He was like, later, I'm done.
Took the sword and walked out.
Okay.
Let's see. So that was Hedegaard. And Joe, you took
It does 3 if you fail, no matter what.
you're stuck. All right, you do 3. You take 3 no matter what. You don't have any horror. But yeah, you do.
Yeah, dude. I should have like. I think I have.
You don't have any horror damage whatsoever. You're
I
good.
should. How'd it go away? I should have it.
It doesn't show any on you.
Did you lose?
But let's see what you got.
What are those blacked out cards right there?
That's that one says mesmerize because that's going to activate next. And then you have you.
Where did all my horror cards go?
I have no idea. Hallucinations. Whenever you look at horrible shadows and ghosts, you cannot bear to look any longer. Roll -1 on any observation checks. Absolute terror. You suffer an additional face down horror.
Awesome.
Minor shock. Nothing happens there. Flip those. Take another face down horror. There you go. You're at 4 horror now.
I'm back to where I should be because I don't know where mine went.
Oh, you should have been at 4?
Yeah. Or I think I was at 5.
Well, we'll just say that drove you insane then, because
Yeah. Like I said, I should have been insane.
Daddy, do you want to paradise?
Do you guys want to throw some dice? All right. Joe, we're grabbing your insanity card.
Hell yeah.
Daddy, do you want to throw the dice?
Okay. So I'm going to send you that message in Discord.
Hmm.
And I believe that gets us all back to normal. Except for your random dark card for some reason.
I mesmerize.
Yeah, I'm going to delete that and just get a new one. That should be. There's a lot of cards that just went black for some reason. Okay. Grab your mesmerized again, and we're going to. That's a restraint. Oh, the game's glitching. Great. Anyways, that's the end of the dumb phase. It's going to attack the person who suffered the most horror damage.
Nah.
So do me and Alden count because we're insane?
Nope, you're back to You're back to having 0.
Okay.
Wait, so we just have to complete our requirement?
Yep.
Yeah, but like you said, if we go and take that much damage again, we just die, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's between me and Lily.
Which likely isn't going to happen because unless we
Yeah.
somehow get annihilated.
Okay.
Odd or even.
Odd.
All right. All right. You got it. So it attacks me. The creature has eyes that burn with a terrible knowledge. Make a will save. Did that go through?
Remember, I kind of spammed,
Oh,
so you
right.
have to scroll all the way
I
down.
spammed it.
Yeah. You
6,
went
4, 7. Do I have? I don't have a clue token. Son of a.
through. You can see how much you spam cut him. Oh, did you need 3?
Oh wait, I get one more. Oh wait, once per round you may convert. Yep, I convert it. There we go. Righteousness comes through for me. Ha! That's used. If you pass, you avert your eyes from the thrall. Fantastic. Each investigator must resolve. Okay, everybody but Alden must do this.
Oh, okay.
Because we're in the room with him, isn't it?
Yep. Your gaze is drawn to the unnaturally swollen, twitching limbs of the thrall. Make an observation check. Succeed on it.
I just got a -1 on it.
You did.
Fucking.
And your observation is now a 3 for Tommy.
Let's go.
Close for me.
I'm good. Pretty
3
sure.
for Luna.
Yeah.
And
I only-
3 for Lily.
I only needed 2, right?
Oh, there
Yep,
we
you only
go.
need 2.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey. We're all good.
No tokens.
I'm good.
Get me out.
Everybody's good. Nobody cared about this thing.
Oh no, wait. Yeah.
If you
James
pass,
turned 1.
breathe its trembling, bulky, you recognize its fragile sliver of humanity.
All right, never mind. I'm just gonna.
Just told it to fuck off. All right, I'm casting magic missile into the darkness.
I'm attacking the dark.
As you chant the words of incantation, you trace the signals. If you pass, the hybrid magic spell shockingly powerful. Okay. Go
They
ahead.
hit him with 2 books.
Time to hit him with my book smarts. I have Ritual Dagger, which gives me a +1. I need to make a lore check, which gives me 4 dice. I need to pass on 2. Motherfucker!
Ass.
If you fail, you are unable to balance your focus between the techniques. What did this do to me? You feel the pieces of the spell fall effortlessly into place in your mind. You are frightened how easily it is to bring pain to another. Suffer 2 face down horror, then flip 1 for her face up.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah.
That drives me insane.
Yay!
We did it, gang.
Everyone's crazy.
Oh man.
All of you have different ultimatums that I don't know about. I'm scared.
Don't be.
I'm pretty sure mine's. I'm fine with mine.
Yeah, mine's fine. I just need
Holden just needs to commit suicide.
no.
I need to kill an NPC.
Hey, kill Alden.
No.
He's an
You're an
NPC.
NPC.
I'm a PC.
No proof.
You went after that sword like all the other NPCs.
Dude, I still want that sword.
See, you're proving the point.
Cool.
So I vote to burn this place down as we're leaving.
Marcus has had my kerosene lantern sitting right next to him. I don't know why he hasn't just thrown it on the ground. And
Because I haven't picked it up.
What does burning the place down do?
literally said it literally does 2 damage to everybody in the fire every turn.
Oh my.
All right, going. Well, I drove myself insane by using magic.
Just like blood.
And you know what? If at first you don't succeed, use a spell again. You struggle to pronounce the blasphemous phrase, twisting on the tongue. Make a lore check with a plus. Succeed on 2. Let's do it.
I see if you fuck this one up.
Watch me blow myself up.
Unless you could somehow change 1.
I can't because I just realized I lost my righteousness too because I took a horror. Yeah,
So you fucked up again.
I did.
Wait a minute. What are your first roll of work then? Because of the righteousness?
No, because my first roll was 6-1-1-2.
Garbage.
Oh.
My first one was complete garbage.
Yeah, his version was actual garbage.
All right, so that failed. If you fail them, you cannot form the words and you shudder in silence.
Cool.
You hear laughter and gradually realize it's your own. Suffer 2 horror. Then the monster suffers 2 additional damage.
Okay.
What? That's okay. Useful.
I laugh at it and I take horror damage from it. And my first horror is a minor shock, doesn't do anything. Cool. Second horror. Paranoid. Whenever you end your turn, another investigator flips one horror face up. Great. Now I can't end my turn next to you guys.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was my turn.
Okay.
On to Charlie Kane.
Okay. So, this game doesn't look like D&D, right? Where I can just grab like a kitchen knife.
You gotta actually find something.
Okay.
Only if that sword is there.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Wait, where are you at, Mike?
Who?
You.
I'm fighting the monster.
We're all in that hall, like right in front of the door, like the main entrance.
Okay. So I'm gonna go in the dining room. And that's where I'm actually.
Will he enter combat and have to run again?
No, because you guys are on the other side of the door. I'm just gonna be in the room next to it. Actually, what's that?
But you have to walk through.
No. What? I'm in the pantry.
Oh, I don't see I didn't see the door there in the pantry. No.
Oh, gotcha. No, because I'm in the pantry. So actually, what's that door down of the dining room? Because we never went in there.
That's nothing.
Yeah, that wasn't an actual door.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll just hang out in the dining room then.
Okay. And that's your turn.
Being half dead and shit.
Going back to Lily.
I'm gonna try to hit it with my punchy punchies.
Come on, kill this shit.
Unarmed attack. As your foe lunges towards you, you kick out to knock it to the ground before it attacks. Make an agility check. Succeed on 2.
What's my agility?
Checking it. 4.
Ugh. Nope.
What?
Nope. And you don't have any clues. See, that's a miss.
Burnt
Wow,
them
you
all.
guys telling me
If
she was the best and she
If
missed.
you fail, you kick comes too slowly, and all you do is throw yourself out of the way.
You break your legs and die.
Yeah, because that's the way the game is.
Next attack.
Yeah, do it again. See what it tells me to do
You
this
lunge at
time.
your foe's legs and attempt to tackle. Make a strength check.
Is that a 4?
I believe it is a 4. Yes.
2, 2, 8, 4. Nope.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You can't kill it.
No. Welcome to the shit of this game. And it's really fucking early.
So that's all right. We're on to Tommy.
All right, I just gotta land the hit.
boys.
All right, I'm gonna attack him.
You're gonna attack him with
with that gun.
your aim at foe's center mass. Make an agility check +1.
So I have 6.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. I'm
I
killing
don't
this
fuck
motherfucker
up.
here. I think I fucked up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I did.
Yeah.
You did 2 damage to it.
Oh, that's
yeah.
something.
Yeah. God, I missed it. All right, I'm attacking him again.
You blow, going to reload, and your foe takes the chance to charge. You fire quickly off balance. Make an agility check. Succeed on 2.
All right, I
Only
got
5.
Come on. Ugh. Oh my god.
1.
Oh. If you fail, you begin firing, but don't manage to get a clean shot.
God damn it. Harry,
Marcus, it's down to you.
This has really turned into a team effort. Minus all the
Hey, at least I did 2
I did 1 damage.
accidentally right there.
I
Did 2
did 1
damage.
damage to the one guy.
I did 2 damage and drove myself insane. Wait, Marcus. I'm telling you right now, if you pick up that kerosene and throw it down, you will kill this monster.
Marcus also does just have to shoot it.
Yeah,
Or you can try for the shot.
I'm trying for the shot.
No, no.
Christine doesn't hit him in the butt.
You take aim at the
Yeah, but we all get hurt.
thing, it slows advance. Make an agility check. Pass on 2. Your agility is
4. Yeah.
All right.
I've been doing good on these agility tags.
And Marcus can at
There we
least use
go.
a clue
Maybe.
to save one.
Use a clue.
Oh, Marcus also has righteousness.
Oh yeah, he has that too. So
He
He'll kill him.
succeeded. If you pass, your shots pierces its foot and another calf. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage.
2.
which is
Marcus, you took it out at the foot and it fell down. What are you going to do for the killing blow?
Teabag it.
teammate. So glad we said the same thing.
An invisible force slams the murderer to the ground, and you hear the sound of Cavalry's bitter laughter. The investigation is complete.
Hear the sound of cheeks getting clapped.
Oh, question for the people that are insane. Who won?
Well, what do you mean?
If you were insane, you had a secondary condition. Did
Yeah.
you complete your secondary?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
for Tommy, you needed to, if you won, oh yeah, you won as long as you had more evidence than James.
Yeah.
James, do you have any evidence whatsoever?
I don't believe so anymore.
Oh, so you're good on there.
Okay, so my turn. My turn. So I'm gonna leave the kitchen. I'm gonna go up to you, Mike. I'm gonna say, "Hey, can I have that knife?
Nope.
Can I please have that knife?"
What is his? I hope I want him to lose.
Alden did not succeed because he was supposed to grab the knife and sacrifice one of us.
He needed the
No.
sword. It all came down to the sword.
No, Mike. Wait, no. I just need to stab one of you. I just hurt you for 1 damage because the knife does 1 damage.
It says you do not win unless you start your turn. If you have a bladed weapon and in the space of an ally, the game immediately ends.
Wait, no. You typed to me. You must obtain a bladed
You
weapon.
must make a sacrifice to the black goat of the woods.
What? That's not what you said.
Shabba Negarath.
Wait, here,
It just says you need the bladed weapon. That's what it looks like it says.
No,
It's
no,
I
no.
told,
I copy and pasted it into Fantasy Grounds. What you sent to me.
yeah, you needed a bladed weapon and to stab an ally.
Yeah.
But I
Dude,
mean,
you
not,
needed the
not
sword.
kill.
That is a kill. It would have been a kill.
Oh, okay. So my character, you know what? Just burn the goddamn house down. Take
Alden loses? Let's go. This sounds like the best outcome.
God
So,
damn
Mike,
it.
what was yours?
Mine was misery loves company. As long as somebody else also goes insane,
Oh.
I
You're good there.
succeed.
Nice.
God damn
Let's
it.
go.
One
Alden
automatically.
loses.
Damn it.
I pass because James doesn't have any investigation stuff. So
Wait.
So the only one who loses is Alden.
Yeah. Well,
He couldn't sacrifice one of us to his goat god.
and Will, I guess. But
nah, he just left.
He rage quit.
He got the sword and was like, all right, that's what I came here for.
Yeah.
Bye.
He took the sword.
Unwillingly fucking
I'm so-
screwed Alden. That's great.
I'm so glad it all came down to that sword.
that's so lame.
NPCs.
Oh my god.
The apparition of Thomas Carvey materializes at your side. Though still spectral, he more closely resembles the man he was when alive. He lashes out at the last of the killer's minions, aiding you greatly. With no remaining defenses, you subdue the murderer under the spirit's watchful eye. As you await the place, Carvey's spirit fades, a last smile on his ethereal face. The front door clicks open, and the first rays of dawn spill over the threshold. In the distance, you hear police cars roar up the drive.
Who called the cops?
Arkham Asylum.
I was a cop.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. We did what Legoshi should have done from the beginning and middle of season 2.
Yeah.
I was a cop, Marcus.
So what do you guys think of that?
I like that.
I think if we all look at the tabletop simulator, it'll run a lot.
I have tabletop simulator, so
Yeah, I couldn't find a server, which is yeah,
because the next time we play this, I'll buy it.
it's free.
with what money?
It is.
No, it is not free.
Oh,
I'll need no money.
I sent you that.
I get money from school.
That was
For
dumb.
books.
That's not free money. That's not free money.
It's not pretty much.
No. I don't have loans. It's grants.
Okay, that's free money.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty much.
I mean, it's not a lot, but
I hit the wrong